Guten Tag, mis amigos. How are we doing today? Blah. Video gaming. I'm not late, you're just early. I did not oversleep. I promise. Hi. I know, I'm a little late, but it's okay. We're chillin'. There's no need to rush. We chillin'. I mean, everything here is done, so it's not like I have much to do, so we'll probably just ask chemists for a job, and then we'll get on with that today, I think. Anything else we could do around here? I feel like I just don't there's nothing else I could really add unless I really go all out. I did see some I saw a cute little thing on it was on a TikTok where somebody had put you know the flowers? Those flowers. You know what I mean? The small blossoms, that's what they're called. With floating in the air with candles on top of them. And that was so cute, and I might do a couple of them in some places around here because they were so cute. Maybe we'll do that, and then afterwards we'll see if there's any jobs to do. Why is there a hole there? That's not right. Okay, well let's join. There's no group. I'm gonna make a group. I just assumed that was a group. Hello. Group for chatters. Well, I gotta fix a hole in my roof now. What is this wood called? Sika. Sika planks. Sika. There we go. Conveniently, I have 2 loose planks.
Hello.
Hello. Guten
How's
Tag.
it going?
Oh, I woke up.
Tag. Hell yeah. I'm glad you woke up.
I'm not.
Reasonable.
How are you,
Me
Sue?
every single weekday. I am good. I'm just happy I finally got that V-neck jumper that I've been looking for fucking months.
It does look very slay. I saw the pic.
See, thank you. The only issue is it goes down to my knees.
Ah.
I did not look at the sizing properly.
Oh dear.
Yes, men's large. It's okay. But how are you, Shrinebird?
I'm chilling. I'm alright.
Chilling. Always chilling.
Yeah, that's it. That's my story.
Fair enough.
I'm tidying stuff up right now.
Hell yeah. I am building a fake village. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Hello. How
How's
goes
it
it?
going?
I mean, I just learned that there are fucking iron ore veins now, so I have a shit ton of iron. Which is the one thing I've been struggling with this entire fucking time. And I decided to move my jukebox up into the tavern, so,
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh, you're being Lord
I
Sue.
feel
Oh no.
like the time being
Oh no. What have you done?
Rip.
Could be worse, you could have said your full name.
True.
Oh no, my bed's upstairs now. Next to the drum kit, the fiddle, the electric guitar, and amplifier. For some fucking reason, I decided to make a bunch of instruments.
The jam room.
It is right
Why
outside
is he
where I
in
sleep.
my home? Okay, guys,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure I will be back.
Okay, good luck, Sue. Enjoy the law.
Okay, good luck, mate.
Thank you.
What am I doing? Let's see. The new tavern looks good, by the way. I swung by to take a peek last stream. Pretty slay.
I'm just trying to fill the time until shit finishes up.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
Because I finished my shit a while back. So I'm just trying to fill the void without having to go off and play different games. Because at this point, I'm getting bored of my other games too. And I need to get more storage space before I can play anything better.
Real. They made me download Overwatch last night. It was so massive.
Oh, yeah.
It took around an hour to download. Like, I've got a good computer. It should not be taking that long.
Yeah. I played it like twice and then put it down because I'm just not into those kinds of games.
I find it very difficult to like process what's going on in it. Like, it's so much stuff happening on my screen. I feel like I don't even like think while it's like while the game is going on. Like things just happen and I just sort of instinctually press buttons and stuff happens.
To be fair, when I was younger, my eldest sister had this boyfriend that would always play COD, and every time any of us came to visit and I was there, he'd always invite me to play with him because I was the only gamer of the family. So I'm kind of used to chaos on the screens.
I used to play COD. I used to be like a big COD Zombies player.
Really.
I just think like specifically with Overwatch, it's just like so much like visual clutter. I find it very hard to process. Also, I am exclusively a Lucio one trick. I cannot play any other character. I
have a character in each of the things. I've got a DPS character, Reaper, no surprises there. I play Roadhog when I'm a tank, and I play as what's his name, Zenyatta, as a healer. Those are my three mains.
I probably should like learn to play like one of each class instead of like just being Lucio.
Smart idea. But I mean, being a healer, you will get into games a lot quicker because no one wants to play healer.
I am like very often a like support player. That's just kind of my vibe. But also, I stopped playing Overwatch, like the original Overwatch, when they added Moira. Like, that's sort of when I got bored with it. So literally, I don't recognize like more than half of the characters at this point.
Roster, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what any of them do.
Fun fact: did you know they originally designed Moira with tentacles?
Oh, I wish they included that. When she came out, I was so like, I don't know why, I was so like horny for her.
What we were like.
Yeah.
Blizzard straight up told some guy to say, "Hey, just check what the internet's been doing with the other female characters."
Just do that.
Poor soul found Rule 34 and was like, "No, we cannot add tentacles. They will have a field day.
They will go crazy
Shit's bad
with that.
as is." I want to decorate the outside of my tavern, but what with? Got some spray paint, I've got a guitar, got fucking drum kits.
You can make a little like gazebo with like a musical instrument thing, like a lounge gazebo.
Maybe. I was thinking of refurbishing one of my rooms into like a proper bathroom. Because I thought that would be nice. But I don't have any emeralds. I literally used them all up making a shit ton of art gems by accident.
Yeah, I made like accidentally like 2 stacks of light gems.
I have 2 stacks of art gems. This is a problem. I have 7 toys gems, which is fine. 7 cookery gems, that's fine. 43 science gems, don't ask.
If you want some emeralds, I have like tons. I've got like a stack of emerald blocks and like some extras, so.
Yeah. Maybe the garden ones would be good. I've got a cactus farm going, so that'd be good. What else? Don't really need any other holiday ones. Yeah, I've already got a list of things I want to do next season anyways.
Yeah, I got my plans ready.
So it's just a case of waiting for you fuckers to finish whatever the hell you're doing.
I'm done. We're waiting on one more person and then...
Who's this last person so I can beat the shit out of him?
Kara.
Fucking course.
But that's fine.
My notebook.
We'll wait till everyone's done.
Yeah,
Chloe
'cause
said
I
she wants to
noticed
come
that
back next season as
this
well.
one was going on a bit longer when I realized, oh, we're not going to be done for Christmas. Shit.
Yeah. It's a difficult balance of like making sure the season like ends and like when everyone's done, but also like making sure everyone gets to like finish all their stuff.
Yeah. So I'll be honest, despite all the shit that I've tried in the past, I've definitely found my calling now with just building taverns, and that's it.
Yeah, if it works for you.
Yeah.
Someone's got to build communal spaces. It's not gonna be me.
Yeah. I won't lie, I would really like one of each of these little like decor plushies in real life. They all
Oh
look so
yeah.
cool. Well, maybe not the spider ones because of my arachnophobia, but
Yeah, the rest. The warden one I want in real life so bad.
the warden one is very cute. Yeah. I already have a bee plushie.
I have a ghast.
But I really want to find a red cat plushie.
Mm.
Because it's the only cat plushie that actively looks like one of my past cats.
Mm.
Charlie was a good boy, I still miss him.
Mm.
I still remember once when it was just me, Chemist, and Harp. And in one of Chemist's streams, you could hear me constantly scolding the cat because he was fucking clawing at carpets. You
Yeah,
could
Chemist...
hear me walking down the stairs yelling at him for this.
Chemist
And all
got a
he
new
was
cat
doing in my
recently,
arms was purring. Yeah.
and you can hear him like on the the mic sometimes. It's very cute.
Mm.
My
I'm
dad's
still
girlfriend also got a
hoping-
cat recently, and like I want to
Ooh.
meet him so bad. He's like just got neutered, so I've been seeing a lot of like pics of him in like a little sad little cone.
Oh yeah, I got some new neighbors and they apparently have a cat. You haven't seen him
Nice.
yet because he's very shy, but
He's out there.
he's somewhere. I just wish my current cat, the little bastard, would be nice. She's not. She's very mean.
She beefing.
She's just a cunt.
Yeah.
More so than a cat usually would be.
I feel like that's pretty average for cats.
Here's the thing, my past cats, those little bastards will let you do practically anything with them. You could mess with their paws, their mouths, you could scratch their bellies. They didn't care.
Hmm.
However, this little shit, you can't even breathe next to her without her wanting to go for you. I made the mistake one morning of carrying her out of my room and throwing her on the floor and telling her to go find someone else to mess with. And, yeah, my legs are still healing.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, if you were a little like creature living in this house of giants and they like throwed you around and like played with your body, you probably wouldn't be super happy about it.
Mm.
But hey, they feed you, so.
She's just a little shitbag. Because apparently every cat we've had, because we've had one cat from before I can remember, every cat we've had before this one has been the softest little shit you could ever meet.
Mm.
But then we get this demon from Qatar, because that's where my elder sister works now.
Mm.
And she's just hellish to deal with. And all of our past cats have had human names. Well, kind of. We used to have a cat called Tetley, and I think she was named after a sports team, not the T, which is weird. Then we had Charlie, Timmy and Tommy, who were brothers. And now we have Toasty. That's her fucking name. We don't know why.
At this point, I think if I got a cat, I'd name it Concrete. I thought Concrete is like a really good cat name.
I don't know. I'd have to see what the cat's like vibe is to give him a name. But I'd probably give him like a video game character name. I'll be honest.
Sure, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you get scolded?
Interesting.
Oh boy. That's never a good sign.
I think I need a restraining order.
Oh no. That's definitely bad.
Everything's fine, guys.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yep. Uh-huh. Totally normal. No anxiety-inducing interactions ever happened in the last 20 minutes.
That sounds realistic.
That's where I went. Put that in my bag of holding. That's a hat one. Mob drops, there it is. So... Mob drops. That's where that fucking thing went.
I am not gonna have enough small blossoms to do the whole area. That is fine.
I think I've got some spare if you want them.
I might have some more that are just like upside down.
Just have a look.
Oh, speaking of cats, hello Toasty. What the fuck do you want?
You heard you beefing about him.
She's a dick. Aren't ya? Eh?
Oh, I'm lagging. Ah.
Should probably put all this stuff away, really.
Oh, I've got a couple more actually.
I'm also actually going to tavern.
Oh, why is it so laggy? Ah. Oh, probably because I just filled this area with like a million particle effects. That's probably also not gonna help.
Yep, quite
I did just think about that.
Yeah, I have 2 spore blossoms if you want them.
I have 11 now, I just discovered, so I might be good for now.
Okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Oh, I don't have anywhere for nether warts. Shit, I should have thought of that. Let's put this shit away and something. I need to go through my fucking backpacks and sort them out, but I just can't be arsed.
Yeah. I've given up on my storage system. It's nearly the end of the season. We're gonna just leave it now.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
It's just not worth dealing with.
Huh.
There's a lot of stuff
don't get me wrong. I finally have a bag with the Inception upgrade on it.
Nice.
Nice.
So I just have this thing that I've just called a bag of holding, which holds all my bags. It's you know the plastic bag that you just fill with plastic bags?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm carrying around.
Oh my
That's
God.
literally literally what I'm carrying then.
Also, Sharon, I realized I like completely forgot to enchant your armor. It's just been sitting in my backpack.
That's fine.
I
It's
fucking
not
love these
important.
backpacks. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love these backpacks, but it's just so fucking finicky to deal with half the time.
There was
Is
a
that
little bit
something-
OP. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you get one with the Inception upgrade and the Everlasting upgrade.
Yeah.
I think the
Which was one of
backpacks-
my main goals, but I just said fuck it. I've had it. I've had enough.
Mine's got Everlasting, Advanced Magnet, Stack Upgrade 3 twice, Inception,
Yeah.
and the Jukebox and the Pickup Upgrade, which I never use.
Oh,
I've just got Stone Petter, Stack Upgrade 3, and Feeding Upgrade.
I have a backpack in my backpack which has like the feeding upgrade in it, and it also has like my XP tank, and you know, my extra stacks and stuff.
Yeah. I think the backpack's probably one of my favorite mods, to be honest.
It is very good.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so convenient.
it's
Just
so
building.
convenient and it solves so many problems so quickly.
Yeah. Well, you don't necessarily need it in base
Especially
game,
when
but in
you-
like modded, there's just so much more items
Yeah.
to deal with.
Yeah.
But I mean, just like walking around in like the Nether or something, like another fortress, and you just find a new empty one, and you're just like, oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
I can fit more shit in my pockets.
God. Oh no, the soulbound enchantment will be gone for next season, won't it?
Possibly, yes.
Ironically, we have essentially keep inventory available in the world where we just can't die.
Yeah, we kind of made it a bit too OP this season, but trust me,
Yeah.
I've been playtesting the mod pack for next season, the one we've got so far, and it will not be quite as easy, I'll tell you that much.
Hell
You will not
yeah.
have such an easy time.
Yeah, I've been playing around with some of the mods in the mod pack stuff. Oh my god, all of the decorative mods.
Oh yeah, a chipped is just
It
I'm just in love
is,
with
oh my
chipped.
God. There's also this other specific one that you sent, which it's like, do you know how much like Art Nouveau style stuff I could achieve with that? What was it? I really like the Let's Do ones as well, because those are great. Those are perfect.
Yeah, they look good. Yeah.
And I'm trying to find it. Abyssal Decor. That's what it was. Oh my god, it's so good. I just
Is that a
need black
fucking
and white
bus? No, I just heard someone go on my road and I don't know if it was a tractor or the bus.
Oh,
It was me
oh.
I
running.
didn't know you could drive.
I was just running like barefoot. My feet just sound like that.
That ain't good.
It's normal.
You're bad, whatever you say.
I actually used to like walk around on like gravel, like barefoot.
Oh, that don't sound comfy.
I don't know, I had like really like
I do that.
calloused feet, so it was like fine. I don't know why. I can't do it anymore, but I used to like as a kid, I just did not care.
Hmm.
I do it whenever I'm at the beach. I've got to get to the rocks. So. I love pebbly beaches. They are simply
I've
superior.
been thinking of
because you
getting a
don't
pair
have
of
to
barefoot
withstand.
shoes.
Slay.
Barefoot
thi-
shoes, because it's supposed to help, like actually build strength in your feet properly.
They're good for running, I think.
Yeah.
Honestly, I find the shoes with like the toes in them like a little bit creepy. I don't know, there's just something very
but you can
off-putting
get
about
like
them.
you can get barefoot shoes that look like regular shoes, or you can just cut the soles out of an old pair of shoes and walk like that.
I feel like that would just look a little bit weird.
It would look
if
a
you,
bit
like-
silly, yeah. The top part of
Yeah.
your shoe would be like flapping around in the air as well.
Also, I feel like you can't really walk barefoot in a lot of
Places anymore now.
'cause,
You will get a needle in the bottom of your foot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
some
big time.
glass, a bit of like gravel. That'll get nice and embedded. A fungus.
Frog. Shush. Oh fuck. I'm gonna come get some emeralds so I can actually properly fucking decorate my place.
I can mail them to you if you like.
Oh yeah, that'd actually be more useful.
Yeah.
That'd be quicker.
What's your
Okay,
mailbox called?
It's the ethereal blade. I got rid of the old one, so it should
okay.
only go to the new one.
I
There
kind
you
of
go,
feel
enjoy.
that people who can
Thank
walk
you.
barefoot everywhere, because I can't walk barefoot on grass because I'll like I don't like getting dirty. I'll convince myself I'm gonna like step on an ant or a bug and that's gonna be on my foot.
I'm like the opposite. I hate wearing shoes so much. If I could walk
Yeah,
everywhere
same.
barefoot, I would.
Ah,
It's just comfier that way.
Yeah. My like general like footwear like for around the house is like those big slipper socks because they're like nice and warm, but they're also like they're not too like restrictive. My little toesies.
yeah. Yeah, I usually I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I wear those a lot as well, mainly because I get cold. So
Yeah, that's my main issue. I wouldn't wear anything if it wasn't
Yeah.
so cold. But
Yeah,
my
I
feet
get
are
so
always
cold.
freezing.
For real, my hands honestly feel like I just stuck them in an ice bath.
Literally.
You know when you like get back after like going outside in winter? Do you ever do that evil thing where you just like walk up to someone and like put your hands on their face and like what the
On the
actual
back of their
fuck is
neck,
wrong
yeah.
with you? Yes. They hate me.
I don't like doing that. I don't like touching people. Shit, wrong one. Where did I put my cactus now? No. Seeds, crops. There it is. Smelt those. I can make a nice little bathroom for myself.
Hell yeah, we can finally start shitting. First time in the whole server. Been holding it in this whole time.
Haven't we all?
The problem with being like a primarily Minecraft builder is like I've been playing a lot of The Sims recently. I always build houses and like forget to put a bathroom in because it's like it's just not something I think about adding to a build.
Yeah.
I'm like, we don't need to shit. What's going on? It's cool. It's fine.
Shitting is a myth.
For real. I've never shit in my life.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm like an owl. I just compact it all into like a pellet.
Oh no.
I don't know that's how it works, mate.
I just throw it back out when I'm done. It's fine.
I feel like that's somehow worse.
Wait, what do I need fucking... Oh, I need fucking light blue. Fucking course I do. Alright, let's see what we've got in the pockets. Cornflowers. I make blue. Take out that wool too, because I might be able to use it. Bones. Bones are good. Can make white dye with bones.
Which is a better way of doing this without having to put down a million dirt blocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now do.
Particle effects. Yummy. Yummy lag.
I love particle effects. I love the spore blossom particle effect when then combined with the weird like, ash that's in the air here. It's so normal.
I'm putting like floating spore blossoms with candles on them around Darwin. It's
Ooh.
so cute.
I'm coming over to see. I don't care if it lags.
I have run out of spore blossoms though. So I
Do you
might
want my
go
last
caving.
two?
I mean, if you're not using them.
Yeah. If I do need them, I can just... What's it called?
Go
'Cause
caving.
I think there's a I think there's a lush cave near, isn't there?
They're about.
Yeah, because the only stuff I use it for is like in the bottom but of the labs basically.
Mm.
I have to
And
redo
there's
the
already like 3
floor.
down there.
Um, 2 quartz blocks.
If Camus complains about the
flooring.
lag, he can get lost.
He can't complain. He of all people is not allowed to complain. Hello.
Mr. Lagman.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Cute. Owen looks so fucking cute.
I'm really happy with how it turned out in the end.
As you should be. Oh my god.
Actually,
It's very different to like my original vision, but
limestone.
it's very cute.
That'll
So
work.
I think did you say at some point your original vision was more like dark fairy tale kind of?
yeah, it was gonna be a bit more like haunted vibe.
Mm.
But it just ended up being
Oh.
cute, so that's
This
fine.
is so cute.
I've been adding more of these little like people around and stuff as well.
Hell yeah.
My villages.
Need some people to hold themselves.
Normal
So
things to say.
I have no floor.
Maybe I'll in quote kidnap some of the Arwen villages.
I mean, if you just put like generic fantasy ones in there, they'll probably just look like they came from Marvin, so.
Probably. I would live here. It's very cute.
Thank you. I would also live here. There's probably actually more people than there are houses, but that's fine.
It's okay, because
they're like
you could have
roommates.
like a bunch of people in one house.
Sure. They're like house sharing, it's fine.
Yeah. The rent price is that bad here?
They're not great. It's a nice area, so.
Stop.
Not Shrine contributing to the collapse of the economy.
I mean, there's an absolute monarchy here, so.
Oh god. I still feel like the cathedral's missing something, but that might just be the perfectionist
Do I
in
have
me.
any wood stem?
Like, I can do
Which
more, but do I
planks?
want to?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it
you built
actually
bathtub
need it?
first. Shit.
I think at a
Okay.
certain point it's like, are you doing too much?
Yeah, because I can't really add much more detail to the interior because, like, I don't know, the focus of Gothic is just like the actual structure rather than the like things with it. I don't know how to describe what I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
Like,
Yeah, it's the
there's not
architecture,
gonna
not the
be-
details. Of
yeah,
the,
there's not going to be like a
the
bunch
interior.
of furniture.
Right, only diorite? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there we go.
You need to take the lush caves with this. Let's see. You can.
What else does it fucking need? Bucket of water. Easy. This one.
Oh, it's wet. Wet cave.
Okay, yellow one.
Oh, have you guys seen the mace they're adding?
Yeah,
It's really cool, to be honest.
Okay.
I've seen what Kara said about it.
Oh,
You can
How
like
you can
one
put pretty
shot.
much anything on it.
I think
Oh
that's a
my
bug, to be
God.
fair. But like with the
Yeah.
because the way it works is like, you can the higher down you like fall from to hit someone, the more damage it does. So if you fall from high enough up, you can one-shot the warden, you can one-shot the dragon.
Jesus.
It's I'm assuming they're gonna like tweak it a bit, but right now it's like
Honestly,
crazy.
yeah.
Go fucking down.
It kind of works very well with like the other stuff they're adding. With like the new the jumpy thingy, whatever it is, the wind thingy majig.
They're adding. I don't actually know what they're adding. I don't know what. 1.20 point whatever it is. God.
They're adding like dungeons with like wind monsters in them, and they have like a item that can like boost you up.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, that does tie in pretty.
Yeah. It also like works pretty well with tridents, because trident combat's a bit like, I mean, who's doing trident combat, to be honest?
Yeah.
I need a sink. Where's the sink? There it is.
Somewhere along this area, there's a lush cave.
Oh, no, it's this one. Oops. Oh, it comes with a drawer, that's cool.
Yui.
Okay. Need a bucket of water and a button.
Clay. Whoa.
That sucks.
What?
You can't customize the toilet.
Oh.
That sucks. I don't want to be stuck with a plain white one. I want it to match the rest of my set.
Real.
That's shit. Yeah.
They should be a bit more like creative with toilets in real life.
Yeah.
That's an untapped market, toilet creativity.
I feel like there should be a return to the pull chain things instead of the just like what's it called handle, because they looked so much cooler. I'm sorry.
What with the pull chain?
Yeah.
We have a pull chain, or like a pull rope. It gets so dirty. Like it's got like a ceramic handle on the
Yeah.
end, but like the bit above the ceramic handle is like so like brown. Like we try and keep that thing clean, but there's no way to like keep a piece of fabric clean.
No.
Yeah.
No, right.
You just gotta make sure you wash your hands really well.
Mm.
Yeah, this was a shit lush cave.
There are actually spore blossoms. They just didn't want you to see them.
There wasn't even like there was like one patch of moss.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it does just hate you specifically.
It's probable. The world does, in general. Let's fly off into the wilderness and find another one.
Toilet paper holder. There we go.
It's okay, Shrine. I would hate you specifically.
Thanks, Soup. Preach.
There we go. So
Only
we got the
premise.
toilet paper, we got the toilet, and we got the shit paper. Perfect. What else can I do within here? I might actually put the toilet in a little cubicle looking thing, just so it looks better. Instead of just being out in the open.
Nah, I got the public shitter.
Get rid of this barrel, I don't need it anymore.
Like I said this before, I have so many dreams about like weird toilets. Or like
Have
weird
you seen the
toilet
skull
locations.
one?
No?
You've not seen the spooky dookie toilet?
I would love to.
Hold on, let me find a picture of it so I can put in the thing.
Oh my
Hello.
god. Hi.
Hello, it's me.
Do you dream of
Yeah,
haunted
it's you.
shitters?
I just dream of pissing. I'm
Real.
constantly just soaked to the bone, but with piss.
Nice.
Why
Despite
am
my
I
many
here?
dreams of toilets, I don't know if I've ever peed in a dream.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad. Good for you, honestly.
These are the Shrinebird facts we need to learn today.
Shrinebird facts.
Shrinebird
just-
facts. I've never
My
peed in a
dreams-
dream.
Just have fully like plot lines. It's just the situation where you wake up and think, I think I need to go to therapy. Because that was not
We all do.
normal.
Honestly, mood though.
I just randomly
Every-
dug down and there was I dug into a dungeon. That was weird. Anyway, carry on.
Cool. I don't know. It's just I have a lot of very long, very vivid dreams. I can go to sleep, wake up and continue them. Oh shit! I will be right back.
Oh.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I've put it in the memes channel.
Nice. Let me see. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm
Oh,
finally
that's
decorating my
incredible.
nether portal.
I want that so bad. I want that in my house.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Oh god, that.
That's so good.
Yeah. I need more limestone. Do I have any limestone in my bags?
I might actually have a shit ton of limestone if need it. It does require me going home though, so...
No! I'll find some. Don't worry about it. Found some.
Anything but that.
Yeah, I
Stay
made
your
a...
ass wherever the hell you are. You stay in the fucking house. I swear to God.
I'm in the nether.
Well, slightly related to shitting, but mostly related to the conversation we had about sign language earlier. A little anecdote about when I got my sign language certification. I don't know if I've told before.
You got
So-
fucking what now?
I'm scared.
When I was getting my level 1 sign language certification,
I learned so many slurs.
I learned so many slurs. The lady who was like teaching us was like profoundly deaf. Like she was, I don't think she could hear like anything. But that was fine, whatever. But when I was doing my like actual exam, to be clear, this one was like in her 50s for context. Like she was like on the older side. There's no lush cave here. You lied to me. And when I was doing my actual exam, we went to this like separate room. And I was doing my whole thing, like, you know, my family is my mum, my dad, my 3 siblings, blah, 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 you know, all that stuff
Yeah.
you do in a language exam. And in the middle of this exam, like, while I was signing, she farted so loud. Like, genuinely, like, the loudest fart I've ever heard. And I'm like, it threw me off so bad. And I'm like, there's no way you don't know that makes noise. Like, there's no way that you are 50 years old and you don't know that makes noise.
My,
You must be doing this on purpose.
God. When I was in Boy Scouts, there was this one Boy Scout camp I went to, and the, like, leather worker guy, basically, was so old that I was like, yeah, don't walk behind him. He can't hear anymore, so whenever he farts, he doesn't know it. It's like, oh. Okay.
At least you got a warning.
I feel like a fart isn't like just an auditory experience, though. I feel like you feel that thing, right?
Yeah.
That shit reverberated through you.
Here, I need to make this a little bit bigger. Need some leg room in the shitter.
Nothing worse than a too tight shitter.
Do I just build a mini version of my base in the nether?
Why not? As long as it
Why?
doesn't
Lag
lag.
machine. 2.
No.
Ow. Ow. Okay, lush cave. There's gonna be one spore blossom in it. I believe.
There's no spore blossoms, they don't exist anymore.
Apparently, I haven't seen one.
No, it needs to be a little wider.
I'm sensing particle effects.
We've completely given up on trying to keep the what's called the nether spawn proof. It seems.
There we go.
It doesn't really
Ships
matter
are
at this
properly
point.
contained.
Hell yeah.
Contained in a warped planks box. It'll fucking do. Fuck it. No, that's too high again. Fucking hell, what's wrong with me?
I have to go back to my base anyway. I kind of need some copper pipes.
Remember.
So sorry, everyone. Going home.
No! Why have you forsaken us?
Just
what I
put
do.
chemist on like the opposite of house arrest.
You're not allowed to go home anymore. Honestly, it's not loading that bad today. Usually the loading of my base is the worst part, but it's not actually been that bad today. It still lags, don't get me wrong, but the initial load-in isn't that bad.
Because all the lag has been going to me. Oh my god, loose fried egg.
There we go.
That's stray, that's the word I was looking for.
I wonder if anyone got my joke about fried eggs, sun god things. I wonder.
Ooh,
What
the
know.
fuck be messaging me.
It's
Yeah.
What did you
lagging.
say, Shrine?
I said what to
Not
joke.
important, don't worry about it.
He served sunny side up.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty basic, but like
Yeah,
I feel like it's people have been
I
missing
get
that.
it.
I'm glad.
Did I put on my blue
It's not funny, but like I like it. It's a silly little quip.
You.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Suck.
god.
My
Oh
god,
god.
this cave is full of smoke and weed.
Excuse me? What?
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 What? What?
Anyway, Soup, I am currently decorating my nether portal.
Nice. How are you decorating it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
bathroom sign?
very
Witches.
informative. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to come.
I mean, you can come see it if you want. It's still a work in
I'm
progress.
actively on my way.
In this whole
Oopsies.
cave, there were 7 spore blossoms. What a beautiful
That's-
thing.
That's a lot.
Not many.
Congratulations.
For the
That's a
size of
lot.
this cave, that's not
Congratulations.
many.
That's a lot. Congratulations.
Honestly, okay. Minecart.
Minecart.
What are these called? Minecart hole.
Shaft.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Shaft.
Oh, there's a whole other cave. Okay. Never mind.
I know I've got some more blue carpet somewhere
Goddamn.
in bags.
This is the beginning, so I haven't put the halo in.
Of fucking grabbing a halo.
It's my brand.
I mean,
Excuse you, it's my brand.
No.
please.
Do you have like 7 fucking halos around your base? No.
Oh,
I have
God,
it
you're not
around
using
my
Create,
head.
Are you?
What?
You're not using Create to make the halos, are you?
I'm not gonna angle them. These are just flat ones.
Okay. That's good. That's very good.
God, I love absolutely stripping logs with Ars Nouveau.
It's basically it. That makes sense.
Big open lush caves are just so sexy.
Mm,
They are.
for real.
They are just one of the one of the best looking biomes, hands down.
Really the biome of all time.
So true.
Truly the biome of all time.
Hey, Bale. Fucking butt.
Oh, there's some more spore blossoms in here. Yippee!
Alright. Alright, that's at least okay on its own. Before I add the brass, still looks okay. Soon we shall behold the glory that is.
That is
Yeah.
Me.
true.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
A shitter which has extra toilet paper, the sink in here. So you can get your hands nice and clean in there.
9 in the center.
Towel. You need to make some countertops.
Shower.
Oh, shower too, yeah. I don't know, I much prefer having a nice hot bath.
I don't think bath is real.
I
Like the sound.
Okay. Congrats.
I don't know, after a long, hard day at work, I do enjoy a nice hot soak.
I'm not a bath enjoyer, to be honest. I find it very boring.
Neither am I.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you can just like, you can do like whatever in bed, you can like read or whatever, but also I find the concept of it odd.
Yeah, you're just kind of like soaking in your juices.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not a fan of that.
you're not just supposed to soak in your juices. Like, you're supposed, usually with a bath, you're supposed to like shower first, effectively.
But the problem is when I get out of the bath, I'm like, I gotta shower again, because now I'm just like bath watery.
Mm.
I can't do
The-
2
the
showers and a
idea is-
bath.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea is you wash yourself of any filth you might have, then you take a bath, and the bath then puts like the oils back into your skin.
I feel like if you're showering first, then why wouldn't you just
Just finish with the
Shower.
shower. Yeah, like, just stay there. That's like a lot. I'm not doing all that. We can't play that
You
much
clean,
water
then
bill.
you relax.
I'd prefer to take my like 15-minute shower.
Yeah.
I want to stand in the shower and slowly let my mouth fill up with water,
Don't do that.
Yeah, I just
and then I spit it out.
Please tell me I'm
and
not the only
repeat.
person that does that.
Not if it's like a hot shower. If it's like a cold shower, that's fine. But like hot water in your mouth, ew.
That's what tea is.
I don't like
Yeah.
tea.
Yeah.
I know. We've been over this.
Also, it's not because tea is
Swear to fucking
flavored.
God.
So is shower water if you live in a bad place.
me.
To be, yeah, to
That's
be
not
fair,
my dog,
we
I've
do
seen
have hard
Celia.
water. So,
Soup, what the fuck?
oh, this cave is so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have hard water, your shower water's flavored.
I just crave some soft water for once in my life.
To be honest, my like kettle water is also like lime flavored, so I don't want to be drinking any more of that.
What the fuck?
Live, laugh, line scale.
Very hard water area.
Real, me too. We're on a fucking limestone and chalk deposit.
Woo!
Bathrobe might be nice.
That water is soaking in the aquifers and getting all limey.
The lime. The lime and
limes.
What
slime.
else am I missing? Oh, I fucking put that away,
I've
didn't
never
I?
eaten
Shit.
a lime. I've had lime in stuff, but I never eaten one.
I don't
You should eat a
think
lime.
people eat raw lime. I don't know if that's a thing.
No, it is. It's usually
Sometimes I
a
like to
squeeze of
put
lime on
citrus-
things.
All my other citrus fruits, like a fucking orange, and then eat them segment by segment.
My sister eats limes. Like, just straight up eats them.
I used to do that. But it's kind of bad for your teeth.
Explains a lot about you as a person. I'm not gonna elaborate.
I
And
understand.
String. String will be in the mobs drop 1, which is you.
Shine, what are you working on today?
I'm placing spore blossoms
You.
floating.
Wow.
You.
Actually, I should probably find
I will be right back.
something. Okay.
Lore time. I don't know what we're doing. When Kara finally stops lagging enough to leave the portal, we'll find out. Yeah, the particle effects may have made this area kind of miserable, but you know what, it's the end of the season, it doesn't matter. Bonjour.
Howdy. So first things first. First thing first. I want to bring up the fact that I know you see and hear more than you let on. I've seen your secret little lab area and the machine area behind that.
Very straightforward.
Yeah, I don't like mincing my words when I don't need to.
Fair enough.
I also will say I'm not here to like threaten you or anything. I just wanted to get all that like out front so that you're more honest with me. What do you know about what's going on with Soup and Chemist?
So, to my knowledge, what's going on right now, Soup and Chemist have a contract with each other. I don't know the specifics, but I believe Chemist can't lie to Soup. I think Soup has Chemist's soul. I can't remember if I saw it or not. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember. But I think Soup has Chemist's soul. I don't know what Soup's soul is, but that's kind of my whole knowledge of the situation. Now, my assumption is that prior to the deal in which Chemist lost his memories, he set up a situation for Soup in which Soup would be able to obtain those pages of, the demon information.
Yeah, that tracks.
It would be a thing he set up beforehand.
Yeah. So I just visited Soup, and Soup seemed very skittish. Not his usual self. He seemed like something had bothered him.
Right.
And he mentioned Chemist. Something Chemist had done had set him off guard. Yeah. So I think something's going on. Especially because Chemist came to visit me. He's not well. He's very physically not well. Like, I can see green in his, like, chest core thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the contract is sort of causing the effects that happened to Soup with all the substances are also affecting Chemists via that soul link.
Yeah, I wouldn't. What's the word? Yeah, I think that's a pretty like viable like explanation of what's going on here. Chemist seemed pretty like final on the world ending as well.
Oh, what did you say?
Well, so I built a portal that got me here in the first place. And he's built like a sort of like doomsday cult or like doomsday prepper like group out of I think me, Soup, and Chimera.
Right.
And he recently gave me something pretty valuable to help further my project of potentially building a portal along. I won't disclose what it is, just for like safety's sake.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's something very valuable that honestly I'm surprised he gave me.
Interesting.
Something if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know if I'm going to give it back. So I think maybe something's happened to Chemist's soul, or maybe Chemist's like demonstrated like that he knows something that Soup is worried about, because Soup seemed very skittish.
To be honest, I'm not sure what Soup's plans are at the moment.
I don't think he has one, and that worries me.
So yeah, that's probably worse than actually having a plan.
Yeah. I think that whatever deal they made, I think Soup's getting to the part that you read in all the fables now, where it's like, hey, yeah, don't make a deal with the devil. It doesn't work out in your favor. I think Soup's at that point now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Chemist planned out this whole situation prior to losing his memories.
Yeah. And I'd also like to ask you, what do you know about gods? Because we've got potentially 2 of them running around now, and I'd like to avoid any issues coming out of that.
Gods are, well, each world has its own pantheon and its own way of doing gods. There are gods outside of that system as well, but they're probably not applicable here.
Yeah.
They're a complex concept. Becoming a god means different things depending on what world you're in and the way that it works. But generally,
Yeah.
you know the concept of a god is something that has power over a concept or a group of things. Something that is
Yeah.
worshipped usually.
The reason I ask is because in my world they were largely assumed to be fictional, not something real or tangible, or something that could theoretically, blow a hole in the surface of the planet.
In some places they are conceptually fictional, but you could consider a god to be the forces of the world itself. You know? A god isn't necessarily a
Yeah.
person. But in this
Yeah,
place,
that's
I
true.
think gods are, in fact, sentient beings of some form.
Yeah. That worries me, especially with someone apparently attempting to create one of, but yeah. Thank you. This has been very helpful. But yeah, one last thing. I know you've said that the scintillation isn't a god; it's something like a god. How would you describe it, and is it something I need to worry about?
How would I describe it? It's sort of like a system of magic that has its own central consciousness. Kind of like a hive
Yeah.
mind, but I described it to suit more of like a hive magic. It's a system of connected people sharing a similar magical source. Well, not people necessarily, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And as for if you have to worry about it, that very much depends. If you leave it alone, probably not.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your time.
Of course, anytime. I will say, I think, I'm getting the suspicion that Chemist is going to win this bet, which I kind of suspected actually at the time we agreed on it, so I'd just
Yeah.
keep that in mind. He's probably going to get a lot more powerful once this is over.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. I'm only an elf. I'm nothing special. And there's a lot of things a lot more powerful than me wandering around here that I don't have any real way of defending against. I'm not magical. Like, I'm just an elf who's kind of good with machines, so I've got to play on a bit of an unfair playing field here, so
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
got-
the first step to surviving in a situation like this is acknowledging you're the least powerful fish in the pond, right? And
Yep.
then when you acknowledge that, you can start to work around it.
Yeah, in this case, I've got a few contingency plans. I don't have one for Soup because I don't know what's going on with Soup. and according to chemist doesn't even know what's going on with soup. And if their souls are sort of linked, like you say, that's worrying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think soup knows what's going on with soup either, from the documents and things I've read.
Yes. My concern is that, as you say, even soup is not entirely sure what's about to happen with them. But I think
Yeah.
it's not going to be pleasant, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, where in the proverbial, like, pond do you sit?
How should I put this? In a pond full of big fish, you could consider me part of the water.
That's not concerning at all, thank you. Well, I'll be going.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your time and all of the information.
Of course. Anytime. Take care.
Yeah, you too. I will say be relatively careful if you visit my base after hours. I've got a sample of soup's solution that I'm going to be messing with, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a chemist by any means. But I am going to do my best to fiddle with this because I don't like that it's everywhere, and I don't like that there seems to be so much of it.
I think knowing what that stuff is and can do is a very good idea.
Yeah. At the very least, I want to know a way to clean it up, because either A, soup's producing this stuff at an industrial scale, for it to have gotten there to be so much of it,
Mm-hmm.
or something else in it, and either way, I don't think I want to get it on my skin.
Yes, I think that should be avoided.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Likewise. Take care.
Yeah, I will be heading home. Thank you.
Bye. Interesting conversations, as always. Anyway,
Would you like one?
I mean, you're free to try.
All I need is the coordinates.
it's me, a Shrinebird.
No.
Hello, Shrinebird.
Hello. My coffee went cold.
Shrinebird?
I'm very sad.
Well, soon.
I will never recover.
You need the coordinates from the nether side of the portal, don't you?
No.
Oh.
I just need the coordinates of your,
Mother.
honestly, having the coordinates of your actual portal's better, probably.
Do you want nether side or overworld side?
Overworld, please.
Okay, I'll put it into chat.
You can either put it in chat or tell me, and I can put it in chat.
950.
Okay.
022. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, yep.
Where's my light spell?
Okay. Back to business.
No, we're going orange again. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hi.
I accidentally
Hello?
deafened myself first.
Hello, for the love of God, hello.
No,
Please
stop it,
never
both
say
of
that
you.
again.
Now I need, what is it? Ink wooden button.
Out of pipes. It looks like I am. I guess we're done.
Particle effects.
Open the
Oh.
mob drops bag.
Notion monument.
Yippee.
Interesting.
Congrats.
Thanks.
I have magnum torches. I can just make sure this entire nether roof is fine.
No need to be here. Anyway.
Why was that blocked off? I don't remember doing that. No, yes I do actually. I remember why I did that.
I knew. Sorry, I don't know where the fuck I am. I knocked the villager off his boat and now he can't get back on.
Lol.
Oh, how funny.
This probably needs a torch as well.
What are you doing there?
It's well lit. It's fine. Hasn't been an issue yet. Kid's been poisoned.
Oh my god.
What?
You good?
I just found some suspicious stew.
Nice.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Drink it.
Oh my god, thank you for more additions to my raffle.
I now have 8 seconds of jump boost.
Yippee.
Congrats.
The effects.
Thanks. Okay, I can't be bothered with this. I genuinely
Ugh,
can't be bothered
alright.
trying to find
Just
anything.
pitch down.
I'm just going home.
Ouch.
Stress
God.
relief, maybe.
You good?
That sounded painful.
That's my shoulder.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's fine, I'm sure.
It's normal.
It's
What's
normal.
that?
Yeah, this is fine.
I know this.
I'll be done with this, and therefore I don't have to go back to spawn at all. Or my base, rather. Spawn's fine. Ooh, big sippy. For those who don't know, my drink of choice today is a very nice, almost vanilla note type of Earl Grey tea with honey and some oat milk.
Well,
Nice.
you know what? I don't care.
Not everything's about you. It is about me, though.
Okay.
I have some
That's
peach
fair.
iced tea.
I have frozen cold coffee. I'm depressed about it.
Oh,
I
there's-
do like frozen coffee.
It's not actually frozen, it's just cold and sad.
Slushy.
No, just
I
cold.
wish.
Just like it went cold.
Did go cold though, and I
My,
have another one, so I might be right back.
Lucky.
alright.
We'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
Good. Go.
Shrine, on my flight back from visiting you, I got myself an iced coffee and I forgot, specifically like a frozen coffee, but I forgot to ask for non-dairy milk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I had like maybe an inch of this big old gulp thing, and I'm like, oh no,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have an
Oh,
allergic
no.
reaction for the next hour.
Yippee.
So basically, pretty much the entire plane ride back, it was my throat was just fucked.
Oh no. Rip.
And then I got sick after that, probably because I was having an allergic reaction, and therefore my immune system was compromised.
Yeah, we didn't have a great time in terms of health
Yeah.
on that trip.
We had a good time, just we didn't do much.
Yeah, we had a good time, like, personally, but like we were very sick.
Our bodies were unwell. Because we walked way too much, then you got sick, and then I left, had an allergic reaction, and then I got sick. Also, the zoo was closed.
Was the zoo closed? Oh no.
The zoo was fucking closed.
You didn't even say that. Oh no. That's sad.
That's okay though. I got to find a really nice cafe instead, and I was instead sketching armless centaurs because I was doing some art studies from the museum.
Nice.
So I had a great time.
After I got back home,
Yeah.
my stepsister came to visit. And I mentioned that like we went to the place, and
Yeah.
she was like, "There's like so many places you could have gone, like so many different museums you could have gone to." And she was like listing all these museums for me, and I was like, one really cool
Why did you
sounding
tell me this
one.
before?
Yeah, there was like one really cool sounding one that was like a biology museum, which had like real
Oh, that
human
would've been awesome.
body stuff in it.
I've been to those.
I have not. I don't know if we have those. I assume we have like one or two in England, but I've never seen them. But I was like, I was like,
believe-
you could have told me this before.
Yeah, I believe that specific thing. It's not a specific museum that does that. It is. Oh, hello, Bakes Bean Battery. Anyway, I believe that's not a specific museum that has the bodies in motion thing. It is instead a rotating exhibit that transfers all around the United States. Yeah, it's amazing. I've actually seen it like 3 or 4 times.
Damn.
Like they have an entire nervous system that's been extracted from the body. It's really cool.
I wanted to see. Show me your nerves.
And a circulatory system, that one's good too. Alright, let's take a look at my checklist. I've decorated my nether portal. Next, I have 6 more tasks.
Yippee.
Shrine, do you have the capabilities of making
Oh.
train tracks?
I think so. I did at one point.
If you don't, I can make one. If you already have it.
What's the train track system? I did have it set up at one point. I have the
'Cause,
machine.
I
You
want
just have to like
I think-
reconnect it.
Of course. I think I want to make an abandoned train tracks thing for between our bases.
Ooh. Could be fun.
So that way we don't have to have a train, but
There is
Yeah.
a track.
there's a track.
I do have the thing, but it's like not fully set up. I can like reset it up if you like.
That'd be fantastic if you could. Thank you.
Okay. Let me turn
Yeah,
this
and-
off.
I need to make this fucking portal. Okay. 3,900. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a calculator. I mean, it's about 500. Minus about 6. Never mind, I figured it out. Never mind. Alright, it's negative 494. And the z-axis is 3022, which is... So 3 would make it 24, leaving 60. Alright, 3 to 24. So 300, and it's about just under 380. I'll say 379 because it's not that much. I'll check my math on those though, because this is actually kind of important. Okay, first one's correct. Second one is 1 digit off. Jesus, I just see my crucified corpse up in the sky sometimes.
Hi. What the f-
Hi!
That's something to walk back to.
It happens.
Is that the large floating one in the nether portal?
Yeah.
That's my favorite one, apart from the one in my storage room.
Okay, so naked attacks. Oh, okay. Chimera, you're actually in my direction. That's surprising. You're in my part of the world.
Cara, I think your head's on backwards.
That's healthy.
It's normal.
True. Sometimes you gotta get a little head and neck exercise in.
True.
Oh. Shrine. So I was thinking about it, and you know how I made the very well loved and well used notice board in the center of the hub?
Uh-huh.
It might also be a good idea to make a version of that on the Discord specifically for next season, so that way we can have hey, I know a good example for me, like I was giving earlier, is hey, I know that I will be using a lot of redstone next season probably.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I would be interested in someone else making a redstone store where you make all the components for me, basically, just to take that workload off. And then someone can be like, oh, I will make that store, and they can like lay claim to it.
Yeah, sounds good. Probably
It
better
might just
to put it in
not
the...
work again, but who knows?
Well, possibly. Probably better to put it in the Discord, so it's like more convenient to see.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that. I got a postman at my door.
No
Not wrong, not
worries.
wrong. Ow.
Acupuncture. Make you healthier.
Oh, thanks. Love that.
Here, let me get one right in the base of your spine there. Help purge all that
perfect.
from your system.
Why does
Help
that
him paralyzed.
work?
Just like real acupuncture.
Yay!
I'm gonna be right back again because the dog needs out. He apparently
The dog.
worked himself up when the mailman came. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now why does that not work? Stone slab. Deploy iron nugget. Deploy iron nugget. Press. These are deploy iron nuggets. That is the press. Are they not powered? Is that... They should be powered, shouldn't they? Oh,
It's
that's
also
why.
best. It's also best that I don't make the tracks, because that means I don't have to go back to my base.
I forgot the deployer was separate, that's why. That's why it wasn't working.
I
Let's
literally
see.
went to the Nether to see the crucified chemist and forgot to look at the actual chemist. So, I'm going to go back into the Nether.
Okay.
I want to see
Which magic chemist are you looking for? Not the real one.
the crucified one.
Hopefully they're one and the same one day.
Hopefully. I can make that happen.
Yeah.
Would you like to be? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
That's cool as hell.
Oh, you see my portal.
Yeah.
My portal.
Okay, we are now processing train tracks.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Maybe I'll add some. I don't know. I might actually add some like darker bricks into the exterior of the cathedral, because sometimes when it hasn't all loaded in and the like bits behind the window are dark, it looks really fucking cool.
I like it, I like it.
I'm gonna do that now, I think. And this is where
Hell
like
yeah.
it ends up looking really shit. And I just give up.
Real.
Wow, I could have just like, you know, I'm doing that. I found out that my nether portal really is basically a straight diagonal spawn.
Damn.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Got a new path. I guess I gotta line it with new mushrooms.
Okay, that should produce a ridiculous amount of train tracks that we will definitely not need.
Oh, don't worry. Our bases aren't that close.
Sure.
Okay, just make a few stacks and I'll stop by when I eventually get to it.
Yeah, they'll take a minute to process anyway, so. I'm not that fast.
Fine, do you want to do it?
Oh, I forgot I had 2.5 double chatted paper. Anyway.
Now, what's the blue go to?
It's going to go to Chimera's base.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, yeah, it's in the exact same direction as mine, so that's actually kind of cool.
Do you have enough blue wool, or do you need more?
I probably will need more. I only have 41 light blue carpets left.
Oh, I'll tell you, who's got
Okay.
wool?
I know, I bought it all from you.
Ah,
Yeah, I've got absolute like truckloads of blue wool. So
Light blue?
yeah,
Alright,
I got, I think every color of sheep. So
fantastic.
I'll restock the shop.
I have been buying things.
Ah. Why would you do these things? That means I need to take action.
No, you don't. Just wait long enough and it won't matter.
Oh, I think Shrine, I gave you my blackstone, didn't I?
Possibly?
Okay.
so kind of nebulous
On my
question
full
about
bench
next season,
outside?
chemist.
Yeah.
Are Elytra going to be like available?
Elytra will be available. That being said, probably not nearly as available as this time. So there is at least going to be a decent amount of time, because there's a couple reasons. One, difficulty of the game is a bit higher, I'll be honest, but I have some mods that allow using teamwork that makes it so you can kind of basically avoid that. You can avoid the difficulty as long as you work together with people. But more importantly, because of the added difficulty as well as some other little barriers, the end will be accessible, I think. Currently it is. I might have a talk with Shine about the possibility of making, like in season 1, the end it won't be available, wasn't available at the very beginning. We might do something like that. Especially as right now I am actively searching for any mods that make the end look at all good, and I have not found one for 1.20.1.
I think it's a good idea to like delay things like the end and even maybe the nether, because they're like it does slow down progression a little bit. I mean,
Thank you
some
very
people
much.
who are a bit slower can
I
catch
had
up.
less than I thought I did.
That's good, thank you.
That's most
The nether I think will be okay. Especially with some of the mods I currently have available, I think things will slow down enough.
Mhm.
I
Because
think
I'm
we
trying to
should
make the
add Doom
game...
Guy, so that-
There.
just to kill anyone who goes in the nether. I think that'll be enough difficulty.
Yeah, I think I have the mods in place to make it so the game is harder, so things are slowed down that way, as well as there are a couple more barriers that need to be overtaken before things can happen.
Mhm.
Another option would be like, was it? I know something that could theoretically be cool, but or just dumb, kind of hard to determine. But make it so the only nether portals that can be made are ones at ruined portals.
Mm,
Be interesting.
Other options being like, yeah, or just try and find mods that require certain extra items to get access to nether, for example. But then that runs into once again, progression issues. For example, like, oh, I was considering having a progressive difficulty mod, but then I saw, oh, it instantly makes the game a little harder than when the first person gets the nether. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, there's... I don't know if it's a mod or a data pack, but it's called Apathy.
Yeah.
Basically, it allows you to toggle peaceful mode on an individual basis, right?
Sure.
So a player can choose to either A, and I think it's all configured on server side, but a player can choose to either A, you know, vanilla behavior, mobs attack you on site, or B, like mobs are neutral towards you, so like you attack a skeleton and it starts attacking you back after that.
Okay, so
Or C, which is just straight up peaceful mode. They do not attack back, no matter what you do.
I see.
Yeah, it basically allows people to have whatever difficulty they want.
I'm considering basically changing the local difficulty settings is a possibility too. Where like obviously the people that are playing more will have higher difficulty based on the fact that they have more playtime. But the people that have played less therefore would have lesser difficulties. The only issue is it does make it so if you AFK in an area for too long, the difficulty does kind of just spike.
Man, my base is already hell with phantoms because of the amount of AFKing I do.
Fair.
I just like I get distracted by like a YouTube video and I just completely forget to log off.
Yeah, I've done that where I've logged on, meant to do something, and then got completely distracted, left the house, come back 8 hours later, and been like, oh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just actively do AFK a lot because I'm like, yeah, I need to get 70,000 dripstone.
Tim must have something to give you.
Oh no, what is it?
Mustard.
Oh. Thank you.
I've got an overexposure filter on because it made it easier to take pictures in the dark.
Fair enough.
I went to take a picture of your thing and it just turned like bright yellow.
I like it. Punkwall says it would be neat if there was a way to adjust difficulty based on how many hostile and neutral mobs you've fought and killed. That is actually very similar to one of the mods I have seen. I've highly considered it just to basically allow difficulty to be a little more configurable. I think that is a good option. Because at the end of the day, the server has a good range of people playing. Range when it comes to building ability and interest, as well as playing ability and combat ability. For example, like at the end of the day, my combat is not that good.
Me too. Me too.
Like I'm okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm okay. I'm just not that great.
I think like having a mod that would do like the difficulty goes up for you based on how many you killed is a pretty good idea. Because like it also gives like a downside to mob farms, which don't currently have a downside really, aside from like building them.
I think we have to especially make sure it's like peaceful mobs or not passive mobs, because like if it got harder for every like pig I killed, I would be so screwed. Like I take so much fall damage, so I go through so much food.
God.
Like just become a vegetarian, it's fine.
Yeah, I build like an industrial food farm in every like series, usually a like pig or chicken farm, because they're everywhere. They're really easy to get.
Okay, let's see. There's progressive difficulty, which increases game difficulty over time, and difficulty scales with regional difficulty, keep Minecraft style. So progress divided into stages. no, it's the one that increases when the first player goes to Nether. Never mind. Difficult caves could be interesting. That's one that changes the strength of mobs based on your Y level.
That would be fitting.
Good example as well. Skeletons above ground have the chance of spawning with a wooden sword instead of a bow and arrow.
Be interesting.
And as you go deeper, it just changes it. So that could be a possible.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the night because I need to wash my hair for work tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Be nice.
See ya.
Well,
Bye-bye.
actually, I'll get home at about 7 tomorrow. Probably do it when I get home. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it.
Fair.
Piece of shit.
Okay, this is an option too. It's called cursed difficulty. And it's an optional thing where you can, if you opt in, you get a curse but also benefits. The curse being you take double damage and knockback. You deal half damage. Fire lasts forever until you're doused manually. Neutral mobs that aren't animals are aggro instead of neutral. As well as you can't sleep in beds at all, but you can set your spawn. But you get triple experience, extra block drops from like things from Swift Fortune, as well as unique drops from monsters get increased as well. Example like piglins drop in gold ingots, or I think zombies can have slime balls, husks can get sand, things like that. So that's possible.
No, I was hoping they would jump scare you.
Let's see if I can. Oh. All right, let's.
Maybe
First
putting
off,
Pierce on it?
what's that?
Maybe putting Pierce on it? Oh, that works too.
Don't worry, I got this. Oh, get sunk in a little.
Getting Mario piped.
There we go. And then Chimera died.
Yeah. That's
As it
probably enough laggy
stands
particle
with the
effects for
mo-
this area.
What was that?
That's probably enough laggy particle effects for this area.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, like, I think there's enough reason in the current version of the mod pack to convince people to either not go to the Nether that early, and not go to the end that early, therefore, as well. I don't know if we need to put in a extra stipulation that says not to, but yeah.
I think maybe we could restrict the end again, but maybe the Nether not.
Okay, that could be good.
Yeah, the kind Nether might be needed for build materials at the very least.
Yeah.
And with the end being kind of barren, since I can't find a single mod that really changes the biomes at all. Like, there's one, and it's not that great. But, like, the biomes you'll go revamps the end. Like Biomes Plenty just doesn't.
Is there not a way we can like just get the end stuff from other biomes? Probably not, right?
No, I don't believe so. It's not
Can
up to
like
date.
DM the guy and makes it like, hey, can you
up,
just like
bro?
split us off a little pack that's just the end?
Oh, I was considering as well, possibly. I mean, you probably heard this already. You guys were in chat. Actually commissioning the mod I want to make rather than just making it on my own. Just sadly, the guy that made Nature's Aura has his commissions closed at the moment.
Yeah.
But his email is listed, so I might just contact him anyway and be like, hey, what you know about modding, and can you help me?
Please help me.
There is a better end mod, which is converted into 4. I don't know if you've looked at that one already.
Oh, I've looked.
It's a shame just like base Minecraft has not done anything with the end.
Yeah,
Really hasn't.
have like a good update for that.
There might be a data pack or something that modifies the end, because I know there's a bunch of like structure data packs out there.
I haven't looked at how Terralith affects the end yet. That is one I do want to try out.
Amara's thing crashed.
Rip.
Okay, then where are we going? Where am I going? Negative 494.
That will be the last. Success.
I need another 10-minute long. I can't cheat.
Yeah, so for like my soul looking uppy machine, right?
Yes.
Would next week be like the best time to like start doing that?
Works for me. Anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
Alright.
Whenever
I'm just
it's good.
chilling. Anything
I'm
happens.
just making pathways.
I'm just kind of walking circles around Magic Chemist's nether portal.
Got it.
You want to build a path, kid?
Yeah, how many
I
train
mean, I
tracks?
should probably be building where like you find soul shards and stuff. So
Fair.
I am up to a stack of train tracks.
I always forget there's the like Blair Witching Magic Chemist like out in front of the like nether hub portal.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Were you thinking of just doing like a straight up train track chemist or like a decorated system?
Minimal decoration.
Okay. I might just start doing a bit on this side.
I gave
Alright, you can just extend what you have effectively under your everything.
This is straight on this way. What's your base
I'm a bit
coordinates?
lost in the nether, so you know.
I forgot gravel has that effect of falling.
Idiot.
Yeah. Well, let's try a different.
Okay, we're nearing spawn. Ah. Aha.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I have so much cobble.
I'm gonna need a shit ton more light blue wool, so I'm going back to the shopping district. I'm also not certain if we want a proper shopping district or not next season. like proper shopping district, or people have their own shops kind of localized around like their areas. I don't know yet.
I guess we
Like-
can see how it plays out.
Yeah. Because we might end up having like, hey, these people are neighbors. They're gonna have their own little community. Therefore, their shops are there.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I don't know.
What are your base coordinates, Chemist?
It's a good ass question. Do you want me to go to my house?
If you don't, I will. I don't know where
Go
they
for
are.
it.
So very excited for next season. The build
Same.
stuff, the build stuff, the design stuff. I finally found something that is pretty much at the forefront of the ideas for the outfit next season. It's so fucking cool.
Where are you wanting the train to come to, like in your base area, Chemist?
I have a train station.
That's true, you do. Oh, it's so hard to move in your base. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
So yeah, from my train station, it's pretty much just heading to the east. It's, well, a little bit north, and then east, it's going to go across the sparse jungle, and then we have the actual jungle to deal with. If you just want to get your train track to the jungle, I'll get my train track also the jungle, and then we'll figure it out.
Right. Train.
I just need to finish up hooking up Chimera's portal, and we're good. I'll get started on my side.
Okay. That's 7. Okay.
I can tell you're at my base, though, because I can feel it.
Uh-huh. You feel that? Oh,
I'm
well.
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
There we go. I'm free.
I really wish I'd planned like any of this lore out. I have no idea what the hell to build for the like soul location.
Just build your base again.
Let me know if you need any help with it. I'm just doing random things today, so.
I definitely will, so thank you. I might need to go mine more quartz, actually. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. Let's see how much I get from this stack of ore.
Also, I cannot wait to actually make farms again. Like, normal redstone farms next season. I cannot fucking wait. Yeah,
I'm
Shrine,
really
if you
looking-
just... Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, you can go ahead.
I was gonna say, Shrine, if you want to just, like, make a channel on the Discord for, like, possible shop discussion things, I can lay down some, like, basic-ass rules, being like, yeah, okay, so this is what this channel is going to be used for, and then I'll give an example of, like, oh, I intend on making this farm, or I intend, so I can sell this. Would anyone be interested in these items type of situation? I just want to work in economy. Yeah, perhaps giving everyone the ability to print money was a mistake.
We won't collapse it next season, we promise.
I don't know if you'll be able to.
Good.
So
Don't take that as a challenge.
well, I was
I'll
about to
take anything
say,
as a challenge.
with the money mod you had, like, in like your showing what mods might be in the pack next season, right?
Lightman's currency is no longer added.
Okay.
It literally has a
Honestly.
money printer.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I just knew that hostile mobs dropped it, so I was gonna say like a rudimentary mob farm gives you infinite money.
That's configurable.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, that somehow reminds me. I was testing out a bunch of the I think I already mentioned to Brian actually, but I was testing out a bunch of random mods from the mod pack channel, and one of them has a fucking typewriter. I nearly lost my mind. And it works. And it has letters that you can write and put in an envelope addressed specifically to one person. Oh my god.
Which one is this?
I think it was one of the Let's Do mods. I really enjoyed those. That and the Abyssal decor that was like kind of Art Nouveau core. Amazing. Loved it. I love decorative mods.
Really? Would not have guessed.
No way.
Thank you for opening my eyes to Chip's Shrine.
You're so welcome.
God, let me just see. Okay, so I'm also trying not to overload this thing with decor mods as well, though, because what I have one. Let me just see how many I have.
So we don't go up.
Yeah. Speaking of like capitalism next season,
Yeah?
I realized a capitalism I could do with my like enchanted book business. So the problem with selling mending, right, is no one ever needs to come back to your shop again.
Yeah. Unless they die.
Well, even if they die, you can usually just grab your stuff back, right? Like you have
Ideally,
to die
but
in like
we'll see.
lava or like not get there in time,
Mhm.
which is kind of hard when you have a 30-minute timer. And unless you
Yeah,
torture
it's
me,
probably
in
gonna
which
be like-
case you will find a way.
Yeah, we'll discuss. Cause is it a 30-minute timer on this server right now?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
We'll discuss if we want to increase or decrease that.
Yeah, so I realized because you can buy curses from villagers,
Yeah.
I could just build in planned obsolescence.
Oh my god, you
Enchanted
can though.
books.
Oh my god.
Hello, here you go. This also has Curse of Vanishing.
So every book in my shop has Curse of Vanishing. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun to do. The only problem is like literally nobody would buy my books.
I'd buy 'em.
Yeah.
I am very much
God.
of the belief that like, there should be consequences for dying.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I agree, but I can also get very easily frustrated if I've just like worked on a bunch of stuff and I die. I'll probably just not play for like 2 months.
That's fair.
Yeah, you gotta get the right balance of, okay, I don't want to have to absolutely lose everything,
Mm,
and I don't want to have to chain die. I don't want to chain die either.
yeah.
Yeah, what I was thinking of maybe doing, right, is you can't buy mending just outright, but you can win it as sort of like a gambling system.
That could be good.
So that makes it to where people can't just go, all right, I need to enchant this and this gear, I'll buy one of every book I need, and then they have god armor, because, like, one, that kind of screws me out of any potential money I would have made from, like, them enchanting more than one set of armor. And two, it kind of goes against the like more difficult plans for the season because I can set villagers up like day one, right?
Yeah.
Like I just find a village, boom, mending books day one. You can like fully enchant your iron armor.
Something I will say, there is, I believe I showed it in the mod pack thing. We are going to have Apotheosis as a mod because it just makes the game more interesting. It's the vanilla plus mod.
Nice.
And as such, there's going to be a lot more enchantments.
Hell yeah.
As well as armor can spawn with different attributes, as with tools. So it encourages exploration that way. How fucking dare you? Who was that? How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you fucking creeper me when I'm monologuing?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
The other thing I was thinking of, besides just putting mending in like a raffle, because it kind of goes against like the whole plans for next season being a bit tougher to progress.
Yeah.
You can just get every enchanted item. So I'm gonna put it in like a raffle. You pay a pretty significant amount to potentially get mending, and then all the other dud items I plan to have be like low level enchants. So it's not completely useless if you don't win. It's like a level 2 or a 1 or 2 enchanted book from like at the table. Something
Makes sense.
actually random. And I was thinking, like maybe 50% of like mending books have a curse on them, like binding or vanishing. Because that's kind of how I think like mending and some other like treasure enchantments should work, is they should always come with a curse. And I think we should have more than just the 2 really like painful curses, honestly.
Yeah.
Like Curse of Binding isn't a big deal when you have it on your like god chest plate, unless you decide you want to use Elytra. And Curse of Vanishing is just overly punishing, honestly. Like if you have it on anything that you like took time to make, like another chest plate, it just kind of sucks. It's not fun.
I am interested what Endgame is going to look like this next season.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I don't know.
That's kind of cool though. Like, I don't know how to explain what I like. It's hopefully not gods, you know.
I'm gonna make sure people die now and then.
Hell yeah.
If they don't do it, I'll kill them myself.
Exactly.
That's also like an idea, is like if someone wanted to next season, you could like build like a bounty hunting board and put like bounties on people.
I know the first shop I'm gonna build next season is not a shop at all, but it will be a gambling hall.
Trying again, huh?
I'm trying it again, but I think it actually is gonna work this time, because it'd be like, okay, because Saturdays are basically community day. I'll have it so everything starts up again next Saturday, each Saturday at our usual meet time. I come in, I'm like, all right guys, this is today's raffle, come and place your bets. Betting closes in about 2 hours, and then from then on events happen. So for example, like it's next person to die would be who do you expect the next person to die is, and that is going to be like a constant each week basically thing.
I feel like you shouldn't do that bet because it's going to be really easy to win.
I can make that happen.
God.
You cannot vote yourself is the main one.
Wow, you're just making it to where I can't win, aren't you?
Yeah, you cannot.
Number 1 deaths on the server.
Yeah, but it's gonna be things like that, I think. So, and next person dies would be a good one, or next person to get an epic achievement could be another one,
Yeah.
or next person to like. Yeah, I have ideas.
Like ranks.
Yeah, they do actually.
I knew they had different colors, but I didn't know they were like actually like different.
Yeah, the base ones are just green, but the epic achievements are purple.
Ah, okay.
Rainbow.
Something funny that Dave and I did talk about adding into the base next season is a fucking courthouse. I will be charging people for their crimes.
Honestly, it's about time someone did.
Watch the fuck
Okay.
out, honest.
I mean, people talked about like starting like OSHA and stuff like that, but like if somebody generally like started like a police force or something, it would kind of be funny.
It would. I honestly think that is a valuable thing to have on the server because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I don't think we're gonna have an entire police force, but there is like an entire, like, I don't know. Just, we thought it'd be funny to have a courthouse. It ties in very well with the base we got planned. And if anyone's caught stealing my shit, You are going in jail. I am charging you. I am getting a lawyer. I am my own lawyer.
I'm gonna be right back. I want to get myself a bagel. Maybe refill my tea, but mostly just bagel time.
Bro is
enough.
bageling.
Bagel moment. Imagine being a bagel.
I
That'd
do
be
want a
kinda cool.
gambling hall though. I really want to make the gambling hall again, and I think I know how to make it work. There will be other like mini games, like I'll have like what's it, statistic roulette again.
Oh my god. Yeah.
The only issue with this right now is the fact that I don't know how to fit it into my starter base. Because like my starter base, I have the idea for it. And the issue with it though is the fact that like I don't really know how to
Why would you do this?
make an animal themed gambling hall. I might just have to have
You should make it a lucky cat.
You
I
could.
could. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cute actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit what I was gonna do, but it does work really well. Maybe that'll just be. Maybe I'll just make two. Like I'll have my starter base wherever it is in the little community that I'm part of, and then once the roads are in place, I'll then put the gambling hall somewhere central, maybe near the tavern, because Chimera's gonna get a tavern eventually. There are two constants in the world. I'm gonna probably do something bullshit, and Chimera's gonna build a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's bagel time. Be right back.
Damn it.
Alright, now that Kevin's gone, I'm gonna live in his walls.
Nice.
My starter base plans, I've decided, are I'm just going to hide in his base until he finds me.
Love it.
And now that he's gone, the moment that courthouse is built, I am bringing him before trial for crimes against me.
Yes.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna add a wine bottle into the fucking labs. There's already 3 in the bedroom. Gotta swallow the painkillers with something.
Don't do that in real life, kids.
Real. I don't like wine. Wine just it tastes like shit. I'm sorry.
You're
It
real for that.
sucks. Like to me, all alcohol just it tastes awful. What the fuck?
There's some alcohol I like. I think wine is just like boring though.
Yeah, I like the vibes of it.
Like the
So to
aesthetic
achieve
is good.
Yeah, because I usually drink out of a wine glass anyway for the dramatics.
Mm-hmm.
So I will just make myself blackcurrant squash and drink it out of a wine glass.
You're so real.
The only ones that I can really tolerate are like I can tolerate, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Vodka's okay because you can't taste it. Odd.
Yeah, I can't stand the flavor of like any alcoholic beverage. They're all just they all taste like alcohol. They don't taste like anything else usually.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst decision of my life was doing a shot of straight gin. That hurt. This goes from the... I don't know, they're just lacking in decor. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I could add a wet floor sign. What are you doing, Shrinebird?
Building train tracks.
Nice. I'm gonna come and see what you're doing in a minute once I've saved a bunch of keys. I love the mower mod.
Real. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to remove this whole train track. Oh, well, that's not supposed to happen. Oh no.
Oh, what? What
Oh
happened?
dear.
What has happened, Shrinebird?
So, come to my base and follow the train tracks.
On my way.
I want you to see this.
Oh fuck, I'm at hub. I did not mean to do. Well, I will be there in a second.
Should I come
Oh,
too?
I will. Please come see this.
I
Please
am
come
so
see my
worried.
pulsating mass of
What?
metal.
That is the worst like set of words you could have put together.
And yet, that is what is
Actually-
before me in this world right now.
I'm so concerned.
Create a functional mod.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this?
This is my pulsating mass of metal.
How did this happen?
A combination of magic and technology that should never have happened. This is the real Eldritch Horror.
I don't think that's quite right.
I don't think it is, no.
How many rails are here? Why are
Unclear.
Why can't I
Oh.
walk through them?
I think that's what the thing that lives in my head looks like.
No, it's not supposed to do this. I think what happened was
rails are there?
quite a lot. I think what happened was I tried to cast like, because I do this thing where I can like change the blocks right with a spell. I think what I
Yeah.
accidentally did was because it swaps with the block that's like the first in your hand.
Yeah.
I think I had rails in my first slot, and I
Oh,
think I just replaced the ground with like a stack of rails,
oh, I see.
basically.
That's fine.
Now let's see if we can pick this up without breaking the server. Shockingly, yes.
Congratulations.
Also, that
How
wasn't that
rails
many.
was that?
That was like 5.
That was like rail soup.
That was weird. That's not supposed to happen.
I'll get out of the hole.
I was gonna bury you.
Why would you do that to me? I'll bury myself. Bye bye.
Bye.
I think I've got extend time on this. Oh shit, this is not good for me.
Uh-oh.
Shit. That's fine. Hi guys.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm back from.
I hope you like your tombstone.
Why would you die in the middle of my train tracks? Very inconvenient.
That's what people do.
Oh, that is true actually. That's a fact.
That's the Victorian child way.
I kind of wish there was a way in Create to like tie someone to train tracks.
What the fuck?
That would be quite
Shrinebird?
cool. Don't
That
worry
would
about
be
it.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
Oh my god, I could do that to my multi. But it would be. Okay. You could add those little things in there where the workers would stand when the train went past.
Oh yeah, good.
I love those things. Hey, bitch.
There's
Bye,
like no
bitch.
decoration right now. It's just like the train. I'm just trying to get the track as far as possible.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
mean,
sure this is safe.
there is an ocean in this
Yeah.
world, so I'm pretty sure the workers just stand on the tracks and pray.
probably, just hope for the best.
Yeah, they just have to hope Fried Egg helps them.
Oh, it's her.
Oh,
Let me try that again. That's kind of... I don't like that.
hi.
Hi.
I'm
Oh.
here now.
I've like taken off my god's crown because I don't like how... Why are you laid there?
I'm not.
How is that comfy? I don't want rotten flesh, thank you.
It's my skin.
Much of that in my fridge. I've taken off the god's crown. I don't like how fast it makes me walk.
I'm not used to like being like regular speed in Minecraft anymore. I'm so used to
Yeah,
being
I'm trying to-
speedy.
I'm trying to get used to it again so I can also just... I enjoy the slow walk. It's more dramatic, if you get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took it off because I just can't stand, like, going that fast. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna build a thing over here, and I'm just all the way over here. And I'm like, I walked. Did you take your armor off to make them armorless,
Yeah.
or? Okay.
She just
Yeah.
murdered the other one. Oh, that happened again.
Just like their parent. For Sparta!
This is kind of
No,
surreal.
you gotta get off.
I don't like it. Like, if I just drop them straight into the pit.
The soup pit.
I love this spell, it's so silly.
Oh, yeah, fun fact, iron golems attack them.
Oh.
Yeah, if you summon it near neutral mobs, it aggroes all the neutral mobs to itself.
Interesting.
I love
I used it for like an impromptu piglin farm at one point.
Oh my god.
I just like summoned one, all the piglins and like loaded chunks tried to kill it, and then I just bombed it.
Bruh. I love how the invis just does not work as well.
Mm-hmm. Very functional.
Indeed. What happens if you don't? I don't know if that did anything. It did not
I
do
feel no
anything, but-
effects.
Let me try that again. To turn it to green so I can actually see what's going. We love green.
Oh, I have an effect.
What did it do?
It makes me bouncy, apparently.
Oh,
What happens?
nice.
Nothing. I think my trinkets interfere with it.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, I am dying.
Yeah, my gun really likes you.
Are you
I've been-
shooting me?
I have seeking bullets on.
Oh my god.
I think I
and
stole your
I
chest
was
plate.
trying to see what it would target, and it just decided it wants you.
Honestly, that's probably justified.
Yeah. I mean, my gun is called Trader's Bane because I decided to give it the edgiest name I could think of.
Of course.
I mean, it says, for great justice, right-click fires, hold to reload, so Trader's Bane seems
Uh-huh.
suitable.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Oh my god, my fucking t-shirt still has not arrived. I ordered it a week and a half ago.
Kill.
I'm so annoyed. It was supposed to arrive at the very latest yesterday.
Damn.
Yoo-hoo, boys.
Oh no.
Yoo-hoo.
No.
Wow. Bigotry.
Fuck, you're right. I've done it. I have failed. I can be cancelled now.
Cancel his ass.
Finally.
It could already be cancelled.
Yeah, what for this time?
I don't know. There
Go
are-
ahead, take your pick.
Hey, you should cancel yourself before anyone else cancels you.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Okay, King.
I feel it's pretty fast way to get cancelled.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like a
yeah.
quick one, yeah.
Speedrun strats.
Oh my
Just
god.
whip that one out, you're done, you know.
Let's try and come into your house.
You missed my pulsating mass of metal.
Yeah,
Huh?
it was glorious.
It was beautiful.
It looked like the thing that lives in my head.
It looks like something you would worship.
And you
Oh.
should. Hi.
I
I'm
like the
making
floating
train
bits.
Thanks, they cause effects.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Flying along the train tracks is super fun.
Yeah.
Hello. All right,
Hello?
3 wide. That's all I really need to know.
Well, yeah, it can be.
What?
This is just sort of a general concept. I'm just sort of slapping the tracks down right now.
Yeah, I just need to know how thick the tracks are so I can actually start my side.
Yeah, the tracks are 3 wide.
Yeah, the main issue is going to be getting through the dense jungle.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it could be done with, like, tunnels. Because you're based on a slightly lower incline than me.
Yeah, mine's almost at sea level.
I think we should use the American Vietnam War strategy of just setting the jungle on fire.
You're right.
That could also work.
It might be good for me to grab a stack of arterial rails. How many you got?
On me, I have stack and 12. But if you go into my, you know, the place that generates things, the machine that is going, there's a chest in it that will have a couple of
I
rails
love
in it
when
as well.
machines go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to have a bagel to eat.
What bagel have you got? Just a plain one?
Just an everything bagel.
Damn.
Even the entropy of the universe in there?
Have you seen everything everywhere all at once?
No.
Well, it's that everything
Yeah.
bagel. Oh, cool. There's 26 here.
Nice. They're quite slow. But they're going. Oh fuck, I did it again.
I'll take
Pulsating massive metal.
take the 30.
Take what you need.
I like how you have a jumping like springboard for like jumping in front of the train.
It's meant to represent those like train crossing things. But
Yeah.
it is just kind of also a diving board.
Yeah.
Please excuse the pulsating massive metal, I sometimes create.
I forget that tracks are technically leaves.
Yeah, they are moving.
Oh,
They are.
interesting.
Pulsating.
I hate that word.
And yet that is what they're
My
doing.
favorite word.
I love an undulating mass.
Mm-hmm.
This is just getting worse and worse.
You said you didn't like pulsating, so I used undulating. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, somehow that makes the image in my head more visceral, and I don't like it.
I feel like
I did my best. I gave an alternative.
I feel like Chemist has a thesaurus of like uncomfortable words he uses.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, what's my uncomfortable word of the day?
It's usually moist.
Chalice.
What's wrong with chalice?
Something about the way you say it makes it unclean.
Yeah, it's not the word itself, it's the way he says it.
I just say chalice badly? Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah.
Maybe your accent just sucks. Who
Maybe there's just
knows?
something wrong with you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something wrong with
Yeah,
that.
I think you might be the issue.
I guess.
Oh, why am I lagging?
I think you know why.
I know. And I'm not happy about it. Hold for lag.
Yeah, I just get teleported to Chemist space.
Oh god, why would you do that?
Mostly to cause problems, honestly.
You know what?
I'm
Fair enough.
sorry.
I mean, it's great here. I love it.
I like that there's just Valk with a frying pan just defending JF Chemist from Soup. I don't remember the guy who killed
Don't call me
JFK's
JF
name.
Chemist.
What's his name? one fucking chemist.
Oh, Stell, have you not seen this? Yeah. Have you not seen my base? It's taken me like 6 months.
And it takes the rest
Did
of
I
us
just
6 months to
pick
get
up
over the lag.
religion ways?
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's where I live.
Actually,
It's big.
I could probably bring that to court. If anyone lags the server, I'm bringing that to court. You are brought before the High Council.
Super's
Good luck finding me.
premeditating these crimes.
I have premeditated court cases. They're all lined up and ready to go.
Are you gonna have a way to like draft new laws? Like, can we have meetings that allow us to make new laws?
Actually, you know what? I probably could. Wait. I don't want to spoil what the fucking base is next season more than I already have, but that would work very well.
Alright, chemist, you should show them JF chemist.
We'll get there, don't worry.
Okay.
It
I would
always
say I'm
comes
not
back
proud
to
of what
JF
I've done, but
chemist.
I'm immensely proud of what I've done. Smug even.
You know what? I'm concerned now.
I want to see what's happened as well. I don't want
You
to
should-
like actually know
be.
what. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, you shouldn't be concerned. I haven't done anything wrong. In fact, I've never done anything wrong in my entire life.
Ugh, Chemist, why's your base so far away?
Sorry for interrupting you there, Soup. What were you saying?
Remember? What was it? I was gonna apologize for going to Canvas Space, but I think you're already there, so it's not gonna make much difference, is it?
Let's see what happens when I go to Canvas base.
Alright, everyone come to my base.
I
It's
can't
normal
wait.
here.
The WebSMP is my favorite slideshow.
Yeah, everything in this base, though, is powered by this thing. This is the machine right there. It produces an insane amount of rotational force that allows me to cause the entire base to rotate, as well as can power all of these machines and the ones downstairs.
Nice.
Mostly, like, this one creates red sand, that creates iron, this creates andesite alloy, back there creates all different types of ores, that creates lava, which powers the steam engines, and we also have all the stuff actually inside. Oops, I forgot to mute. Sorry.
I just
How
have
dare
a
you?
second statue on you, perchance. Anyone?
No.
I've just had a very silly idea. Hold on, I'll be right back. Where is my...
Alright, I'm coming down to JF Chemist.
I'm gonna add something.
Okay, if you get here before I finish,
I'll wait at my nether portal. Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, let me add this as well. You'll love it.
okay. I have to Google something.
I might need a gun. No, wait, I have one. Never mind. It's okay.
I might need a gun is like the scariest
Yeah.
thing I've ever heard you say.
It's only might. Oh my god, the lag. The WebSMP would cause a Victorian child to go into a coma.
The WebSMP is a Victorian child in a coma.
What do you mean by that?
Is that canon now?
That's the
I think
law.
you're right.
Victorian child's
Dying
comatose
dream.
dream.
Yeah.
The fever dream of the Victorian child. It's always been the WebSMP. Wait, what would be a good...
Can I come to the square now?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
No. Congrats on your wedding, by the way.
What? JFK must have been gay. Did you see the way that Jackie was throwing it back in that picture? And he's just sleeping.
I don't know. Jackie seemed pretty abusive. I mean, he opened up his mind to her and she just screamed at him.
Oh my god.
Wait, Shrine. That was the second one.
I think you should look at the older statues too, Soup.
I saw it.
Oh, tea time. I feel like terrible things are happening behind me.
I think you can see it now, Jonas.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take my old man legs off the bench. I'm just gonna really just ooh.
You know,
Ooh.
the two shots are fired. There's had to be a second shooter.
A second web soup has hit the canvas.
Alright, let's see what you've done. Let's see what you've done in my beautiful home. Okay, so we got Lee Harvey Ossoon with a gun shooting. This one doesn't have a name.
We don't know who the second shooter was.
FBI soup.
Give me a second.
So, yeah, what American, horrible event are we going to make fun of on WebSMP next?
We've done 9/11 already.
Yeah. We could do it again.
We could do 9/11 again. Do we have a second set of towers?
A second 9/11 has hit the
I mean,
WebSMP.
the cathedral has 2 spires.
Sure, we've had
Well, it's
first
1.5.
9/11, but what about second 9/11?
Can I interest anyone in some beef stew while they're here?
No.
I'm sure it's been simmering for at least 5 months.
I think it
The
might
beef
be a
is just
little
so
Oh,
bit.
that's
soggy
rookie
now.
numbers. Have you heard about the perpetual stew that's been cooking for 48 years?
Oh, I know about perpetual stew. Don't you worry. That's one of the fun facts I bring up at the D&D table.
I found a mod recently for RimWorld that does perpetual stew, and I'm thinking of doing a run where basically there's no farming, no hunting, no ranching animals. So we basically have to gather berries or harvest killed enemies for food. And if the perpetual stew runs out of ingredients, the colony ends.
I like it.
I think it's going to be really funny and really hectic.
Kara, I gotta say, sorry to be transphobic, but your house looks like a straight man lives here.
Oh wow!
That's just straight man.
Oh no.
Killed him.
Mattress on the floor and everything. The mattress in here as well.
Once again, I refer to that I don't deserve a bed free.
Oh, I didn't know Valk actually decorated.
Oh yeah.
Like 2000's Glock. Holy crackers. Why is that? Baton
Oh. Didn't know that was there. I like this. Just really, it just gives
So
a full
close.
view of my thigh. And nothing else.
Oh god.
Is this like the ideal position, Shrine?
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Jesus Christ.
it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Terrified Miku shrine is still there.
Shratsune Miku.
Yeah.
Shiratsune Miku.
Welcome back.
Hi.
And that was a long wait for a joke I didn't even hear like the payoff of.
That's okay. Yeah, I did put a mattress on the floor of your little house, I think. I think it was me.
Nah, yes, r / male living space. That is true.
Women hate how little it takes for us to be happy.
I don't think you're happy.
I think you're happy.
I feel like I should have had Shrine decorate more of my little places, because this is definitely one of the best decorated little buildings in here.
I love how you're serving yourself a drink.
It shows I'm delusional.
It's symbolism.
Oh, I don't think you needed the statues to prove that.
Don't worry, there were more. I actually don't know what happened. I know there were more magic chemists around here, and I don't know what happened to them.
Eated them. I forgot I did this before we added all the Moa stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we got the flower pot drinking vessels.
it looks mighty slay.
Oh, do we want to
Magic chair in
have...
the corner for reasons?
No. Do we want to have, like, what is this, Macaws? Is it Macaws?
I don't think we have any
with all the
Macaw stuff.
furniture?
Yeah.
This is...
I think it's
Because currently, this is Mr. Crayfish.
Yeah, as I said, this is not Macaws.
I
That
don't...
was just like really laggy the last time I played with it.
Yeah, Macaws
Yeah.
is like weirdly laggy, I don't know why.
that is true. I think there are other furniture mods that I kind of like prefer now, I guess. There are like a lot that Shrine sent.
Honestly, I
Oh,
think
don't
this one is
worry.
like just like really good. It's just like a very simple,
Yeah,
but like
I do like Mr. Crayfish.
I really.
I want his
like
vehicle
this.
mod so I can run over soup with a truck.
Oh my
God.
god. You know what? Maybe I deserve it.
I just think it'd be really funny.
It would.
you do
Just
seem
in
like
the
someone who
middle
would
of a war
die to
moment,
vehicular
just-
manslaughter.
Car horn.
You seem like you'd make isekai.
You do seem like an isekai protagonist.
Oh dear. I don't know what that means, and that worries me.
It's because soup, I think, canonically is an isekai protagonist.
What does that mean?
Technically, most of us are, arguably.
I don't
I'm
know
not.
what any of this means.
I'm also technically not, but
So isekai is a general genre of like anime or manga, wherein the main character dies usually. They can also just be brought into. They can also just be like abducted by God or whatever, and then they wake up usually in a fantasy world is the like typical, but it's technically any world that's not like.
Oh, I mean, that is how the character got here, just without the death.
yeah,
Just
it's the sort of that
ran
like
into a fucking
stereotypical.
wall.
It's like that stereotypical of like the character gets hit by a truck and then wakes up in elf land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Zombieland. It's not Zombieland Saga. I'm thinking of the one that's the what is it called? What's that? Idol Girls, but they're zombies.
Yeah, is that something on
They're
Saga?
managers. Is it Zombieland Saga?
It might have been
Oh, I'm in the
that.
hole. I don't remember what it's called. I think that actually might be it. But
Yeah.
it literally starts with this girl getting hit by a truck into heavy metal. Like that is the first 2 minutes.
And
Oh
she
my
does
God.
die and becomes a zombie.
Yeah, she dies, but she gets better.
Ah.
And then she
Allegedly.
becomes an idol.
Yeah.
It
It
was
was like a
Zombieland
lot of-
Saga, by the way. That is what it's called.
Oh, thank you.
Soup has a lot of backstory, which is it's just completely irrelevant. I just had a lot of fun coming up with it.
Don't worry,
Fair.
everything's irrelevant.
I mean, some of it does explain a lot about how she is, but
I can't believe you haven't decorated your little house here, Sue. How dare you?
yeah, maybe I'll do that today. I just claimed it and was like, fuck it.
I mean,
Mine
he would do
now.
the same thing, and then Valk stole that one.
What are rent prices like here?
You're dealing with a lot, given what's above, so it's free. You can just have the house.
Nice. I like how you've kept the Ring of Fire. I think it really
I
adds
I technically only just saw it today.
to it.
Because less of I kept it and more of a, well, there it is, I guess.
This
I think
is
this
the way
is-
things are.
This is glorious to look at. Like, this is actually glorious.
I love this base. This is a great base. It's fantastic. I love this house. I like how I completely basically gave up on this bridge as well.
Reasonable.
It just doesn't have railing, and I mean it's fine. It doesn't really take away from it at all. It's just kind of like, huh, all right,
I am in the air.
congrats.
Thank you.
The dark shape of soup cup above
Yeah,
me.
yeah, the soup silhouette.
I descend upon thee.
I still think one of the funnier photos of me on this server is just the picture that I think Shrine took it of me just in the burlesque house, just like with my glasses on, turned around like, oh shit, you caught me
Yeah.
in the
It's very
VIP
good.
seat. It's a great place. I could have decorated this place better, but I do not care.
It does not matter that much.
It's literally the pole dancing joke, that's it.
Hi, chemist.
Hello.
I'm stuck. There we go.
I need to think about what the terrain underneath my rails are gonna be. Why is there just a redstone torch here?
Sometimes it just needs to be.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Ever since you added that like effect to your base, I can no longer get into the hole that accesses my portal.
I can.
I'm very
if you
upset.
if you have anything that gives you like sort of slow falling, that really messes up with your Minecraft physics for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yes, I can
I
feel
basically
it.
have to take off my my like cloud, I think it is, because the way it like interferes with your like gravity means that if I'm not careful and I jump, I will just float off into the air.
There they go, just floating away.
Made of cloud, complete non-gravity.
No, back to train track.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do mine probably mud bricks is probably gonna be the base of mine.
Hmm.
I should have a decent amount left over. Okay, yeah, I think I got a decent amount left over. I'm good. Anyway, I have 24 and a half stacks of mud.
go sideways here. There's water there.
Can you make like a stop to the end of this? Do I have to like put a loop on or what?
Like a train track? There are like train
Well,
stations. Just like turn it around, you have to put a loop in.
I guess, yeah, I'll just have to make something then.
Chicken.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, so let's look at what brass things there are. What kind of brass you got? It's like a lot of brass. Show me your brass.
Yeah, brassy.
Oh. It's brassy, alright.
Brazil.
Hey, chemist, can you give me an invisible item frame?
Sure.
And I'll throw one in the like water bin by your donkey over here. No, not bin.
That's a lake. That's my lake.
It's less than 2 blocks of. No, it is. It's 2 blocks of water, chemist.
Irrelevant.
That's a large bathtub, not a lake.
Oh god.
Oh, the water troughs for the horses?
Yeah, trough. That's the word I was looking for.
I may need
All I could think of was bin.
The drinking
Well, that was
bin.
one of the wildest misfires of a spell I've seen in a while.
Now.
I may need some more invisible item frames soon. I only have 17 left of the 75 I was given. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Also, we'll be right back again.
Ow. The beasts are about.
Not the beasts. I'm also not sure what the color palette of my base next season is going to be. I just know what I'm building. I just don't know what color palette is going to be at.
I need to build a bridge. Google, show me bridge.
What's a bridge look like?
What is a bridge? Ugh.
Let's think. Let's think.
That doesn't make
Alright,
sense.
we have initial, initial train track in place. So next up, I need to actually start getting the pathway to where we're heading. And I think for that specifically, we'll use like bricks.
No, wrong, incorrect. Okay, bridge material.
How do I want to connect this up? Do I just kind of like... Maybe I just gradient it? Sometimes it's got a gradient, you know?
Sometimes you just got a gradient.
I think gradients are like my favorite thing to build, honestly.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Might be maple
How do I-
again.
How do I do things?
Fantastic question.
How does game work? Come on. Come on. Let me out of the fucking bush. Thank you. What even are these the firecracker flowers? I still do not understand why the firecracker flowers give, what is it, pink dye?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
very weird.
It's clearly yellow and orange flowers give me
Mhm.
pink dye.
It's bright orange. And yet,
Orange.
orange. I have reached the ebony woods.
I feel like I should repair that ruined portal over there, even just a little bit, because like, I think I took all the obsidian from it and then just kind of left it.
We'll figure that out when we get to it. Should I make it? Yeah, probably should add a little. No, maybe. What if I should make it like an extra block wide on each side?
I'm also not sure what exactly I'm doing for my tracks. I think I need more tracks first to really get an idea, so I can like place them properly.
Yeah. The machine is producing them, just slowly. And probably also while I'm building out here, it's like not loaded, so.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll make an extra block wide, why not? Live free.
Is anyone else getting like kind of bad rubber banding?
Yes.
Sorry, that's because I'm at my base.
What the fuck?
Ah, okay.
I have a train track to build.
It's okay. I've got so much everything to do. I made a mistake.
Maybe I should use like worn brick as well. Like mud brick and worn brick could be a good base effectively for this. Maybe.
Mayhaps.
I'm just gonna warn everyone in advance. I'm also heading to chemist space real quick.
No.
It's okay if multiple people are here. It just if there's anyone here is the issue. I just need to like take a step back and look at this. Okay. It looks like I can get a pretty clear shot. Just need to make sure it's aimed right. And like, I do need to figure out a good way to connect that up. We just peter it out. Maybe. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of terraforming just to make some space for my train track. I just need to figure out what exactly I want to do underneath it. If I want it raised at all, for example.
Wait a second, that's not correct.
That key back because for some reason it went missing. I can't remember where I put it. God.
Maybe it's best if I just get rid of that ruined portal as well. It's just kind of there.
Oh, it's so laggy.
I probably should texture that section of sand as well, because it does just look kind of bald here. I think a raised platform could be good. How do you make worn bricks again? I believe it's blast furnace.
Yes.
Because if I remember correctly, I tried blasting them with the lava. It just really didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just broken like that.
Luckily, I know where there's a shit ton of blast furnaces. Do I know where there's a shit ton of clay? Apparently my fucking inventory, Jesus Christ. Let's see if I have my furnaces set up to cook that. Cook. She cooked me. I want to be baked like a loaf of bread.
Why do you talk?
What do you mean? What's wrong with my speaking?
Nothing, King. Live your dream.
Yeah,
Too.
I shall.
Jesus, I just found an image of what the cathedral used to look like on the inside before I'd even decorated the circle. This is something to look at. Oh my god. I've got the exact angle as well.
The olden
Can you
days.
give me another invisible item frame, chemist? Throwing the non-invisible one into
There
the
you go.
sand pond. Thank you.
Yeah, I've run out of room in my cringe. God, that was in November? What?
It's been a fucking journey.
Yeah. The passage of time, it's going very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
What the
I'm
fuck
good.
is that? Okay. Oh my god, I found a second image of what the cathedral used to look like. The circle wasn't even cut out then. Why is it in sepia?
Because it's
Could
old.
be, you know?
True. Oh my god, I need to get film for that old camera I got.
Alright.
Christ.
Done. A bit of play.
Well, my name is Yellow. Sorry, I'm just looking through my cringe compilation now because I've run out of room in it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Mine's getting pretty full, but it's not there just yet.
Mm. I did have like another photo album somewhere, but I think someone stole it because I can't
Oh.
find it anywhere. Like,
That's concerning.
oh my god, it's the funeral one. I don't know. It was like, it was the, oh god, it was just the places of interest one where it's just like photos of law stuff, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, apparently someone stole it.
Casual thievery, you know how it be.
It's normal. It's normal on the WebSMP.
My floor.
Need a maple log.
This was the 2nd of September. That's
Render in my base. Please.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting my bricks. Okay, once this is done, I can then swing over to Hub and use Chimera's massive wall of blast furnaces that, I'll be honest, I have never seen anyone craft as many blast furnaces as Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
Same with smokers.
mass production.
Like, the villager update that added those, that was for Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
And no one else, just Chimera.
Just Chimera.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think I've used more blast furnaces for decoration than I ever have for like actually smelting things.
Yeah, me too.
To be honest, the
Same for
only
me as
reason
smithing tables.
I use blast furnaces, like, in ever, has been because the one bricks don't smell otherwise. It's like, I
Yeah.
feel like I only ever use them for one bricks.
Like, I know for me, it's just like, oh, these are decorative blocks. Like, my season 1 mega base, the entire ceiling was made of smithing tables.
Honestly, everything is a decorative block.
So true.
I know, like, Etho, for example, uses, was it the beehives?
Mm-hmm.
It's not beehives, it's bee nests. I think it is beehive.
Yeah. Well, the constructed ones.
Yeah, that one's a beehive. Yeah, he uses beehives as flooring all the time. He's like, it's just a nice block. Looks good. It's good paneling. I'm like, thank you. Glad. Yeah, my season 1 base specifically had so many effects like that. It was like the trim of the walls was all barrels. And the roof was all smithing tables. Also, Jesus, that base had so much fucking glass. Not as much as this one, but like, there's a lot of glass.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Looms are the main one for me, I think, because empty bookshelves. I'm trying to think, what else do I use? I think I mostly use stuff for their intended purpose, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I mean. Like, the blocks will be there for their intended purpose, but I won't use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, what was it specifically? Like, I do get a little peeved every now and then when people are like, oh, I can't use this block for what it's not intended to be. I'm like, look at the block. It looks good in this setting. Just think of it, don't think of wood as wood. Think of it as, oh, what color is this? What purpose can a color serve?
Yeah, it's like the blocks. Don't think of it as like, I don't know, moss or whatever. It's a green block. You need.
Yeah.
What do you need green? What can you do green? You know.
Yeah, that's like how texturing works as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys are now officially free of my base for now, before I come back.
Thank God.
I'm heading to hub.
Marginally better.
Remember when hub used to be the problem and chemist wasn't?
No.
Oh.
Why did hub suddenly start like working again? Hub is like fine now. It's chill.
Oh, I went around and removed literally hundreds of entities.
God.
That'll be why.
Because, good example, all of the Art Nouveau lights are entities.
Oh.
I see.
So I went through every single, in spectator mode, I went through every single cave in the immediate area and removed all those and then replaced them with magnum torches to also decrease the spawning of monsters in this area too.
Nice.
I magnum torched the entire lake to prevent any hostile mob spawning there. I magnum torched the area around. And specifically the tavern was a really big problem because that place easily had almost 200 lights on its own.
Damn.
Jesus.
It was all Chimera's fault.
Honestly, it mostly was. I'll be honest. What's the purpose of the magnum torches? They're just bigger? Almost. So magnum torches are a special block in that they first they put off a decent amount of light, but second, they prevent mob spawning in a large area.
And there's different types of torch depending on what you make them with that prevent different types of mobs from spawning. We mostly just use the ones that reduce like hostile mob spawning.
Yeah, the amethyst one stops axolotls, squids, and fish. The emerald one stops any kind of like, what's it called? What is that? Passive mobs. So, chicken, sheep, cow, rabbit, and the diamond torch stops all monsters. So hostile mobs. So, they're very good for mob-proofing things, but keeping areas dark. Because at the end of the day, most of us are builders and we want to decorate, and therefore want to use dark spaces. So, it works for that. And additionally, if you're a more technical player, you can use them in that sense. You need a good way to define what exactly the radius is, but you can use a magnum torch in areas that you don't want mobs to spawn to therefore improve the performance of a mob farm, for example.
I'd be so fucked if we didn't have magnum torches.
Yeah, the cathedral would be a miserable place.
They were added at a later point, specifically for two reasons. One, yeah, having dark spaces was like a real like let's oh, Jesus, hello. Sorry, I saw myself. Having them and having dark spaces as decor was very, very up there priority. And then secondly, being able to reduce the lag of having so many entities also really helped. Oh, fuck. Chimera moved all the blast furnaces to the other tower.
Oh no. Get well soon.
I'm going to the other tower.
Brian, do you sell leather at the
Yep.
shop, right? Okay, nice. Well, item frame time. Woo!
And don't worry, there's a lot there.
Let's go.
There's smokers. There we are, blast furnaces. Yippee!
What the fuck?
God,
Oh,
that looks so cool.
well, that's annoying.
Where the fuck would Brick go? There it is. Hello. Hello, Brick.
Hello.
I can't believe people name their child Brick.
They do.
Americans do.
That's Americans.
I
That's
haven't
true.
noticed.
Americans aren't people.
Americans spell their kids' names like Kaylee in the worst possible ways. My name looks American just from the way it's spelled. I hate it.
Yeah, you seem like you'd be American. Never say this to me again.
I've been asked multiple times if I'm American. And
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why. I feel like
Yeah,
I don't have American accent.
I've been asked
don't
that
have
before
American
as
accent.
well.
I don't.
I don't know
when
why you guys are being called American. I'll be honest.
I don't know. I guess I don't think if you like aren't American, like it's hard to like identify certain accents. I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I was in the
Yeah.
hospital
so
once,
sorry.
and there was this like old lady next to me who kept chatting to me, and we're having this like whole ass conversation, and like several hours into like us like having a conversation, she randomly asked asked me where in America I was from or something, and I was like,
Oh.
not, just not.
Not.
I like people who like I've been asked a couple times, not so much now, but I was like I have been asked if I'm American before. I don't know what it is. I guess it's the way I drag out words, probably. Who knows? But my name.
Got that American slur.
Yeah, I guess so. But my name. I hate it. It looks like an American person tried to come up with it. My parents said, "Oh, we came up with spelling." Yes,
We can
I
tell.
can tell. It's so bad. You know, right, Shrine?
Yeah, I kind of like your name though. I think it's cute. I don't
I
think
want
it's as
to
bad as all
change
the
it.
like Mackenzie Kayleys or whatever.
Yeah. Although I will say, it did jump scare me yesterday when you're playing Overwatch with that one character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Fucking hell, hang on. Chemist, you need to see how my name is spelled. It's absolutely
Okay.
awful. I've just DM'd it to you.
I feel like it's not that bad. I've definitely seen worse.
Oh. Yeah, it's not that bad.
I hate it. No one can ever spell it right.
Yeah, join the club.
I'm just gonna change it. I don't care at this point. Oh yeah, I did actually look at changing my name. The only issue is I need apparently 2 witnesses that I've known for 10 years or longer that are not in my like direct family. I don't know anyone.
Huh.
I mean, I'll sign it for you.
I will lie
They
to
don't-
the government.
They
for
don't like.
free.
You have to be British as well, but They don't like. They're not, there's no way they can check if you've known someone for 10 years. So as long as they're not like
True.
immediately related to you, like even like an aunt or uncle, like they're not gonna check that or anything. So
Yeah, because I mean, 10 years ago I was 9,
yeah.
so I don't really know that many people.
Yeah, I've known you since you were 9. Don't worry.
Yeah, one of the people who signed mine, don't listen to this government. One of the people who signed mine, I'd known her for like 6 months. So like, and it was like fine.
Wait, actually, that's a good. You know what? I have a friend who I've known for 3 years.
That'll do.
What if I just get them and their partner to sign it? You know what? That's it. I'm doing that.
Yeah, there you go.
Done. Done and
Done and
dusted.
dusted.
Now I just need to get my birth certificate. Woo.
I'm just scrolling Twitter while I wait for this.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Right.
Like most of how I play Minecraft Survival is I just sit and wait for stuff to smell. My life
Yeah.
would be easier if I built an auto smelter, but also that would mean I have to build an auto smelter.
There is so often. When's the last time I built a super smelter? Actually, I don't think I've done it since they removed what was that called? Blood growth or something, where you were inducing a random tick to dirt and forcing things to grow. Therefore, you get like shit tons of
Oh,
basically
zero
before I joined the WebSP.
Zero
Oh
tech.
my god.
Yes, 0 tick growth. So I haven't built a super smelter since 0 tick growth was removed.
Damn.
Well, damn. You need to get back on that, actually, I think. I don't
Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of bullshit next season. Don't you worry. And don't worry, I'm gonna have a industrial district away from everything else. My base should be fine. It is mostly just decorative and storage. It's where I live, but that's basically it.
I will be doing significantly less because we will not have create. And that's the only reason I did anything.
We will be pulling a lot of bullshit the next season.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you enjoy. Hope you look forward to it. Hee
Heart emoji.
hee. Yeah, stood with a heart at the end.
Wow, there's a lot of content on Twitter today.
Oh,
The images.
Yeah, the images.
sometimes you gotta look at the image.
And all of it is penis.
We go.
Sounds like you're having a good day then, huh?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, where are we up to?
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
You good?
It's a Minecraft build specifically using birch logs and diorite
Oh.
Nice.
and calcite. And it looks really good.
Please send that, because those are like some of my most disliked vlogs. I need to see this.
See,
Or
I've
maybe
been
not so much
saying
calcite,
this.
but-
Those are my favorite blocks, so double please send that on my end.
I'll just pop in the media channel.
I've been saying this. People hate on like birch, like diorite, whatever.
For no reason.
Yeah, for no reason. If you use them correctly, they are fantastic building blocks. I think was it B-Dubs who built like a whole like tower out of them,
Yeah.
and it looked incredible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, was it season 8 or season 9 that he
One
built
of
the
them,
tower? I
yeah.
can't remember.
It was
It was-
last season. Whatever that
It was
was.
recent, yeah.
Season 9. But it was
Alright, then, yeah.
gorgeous. Like,
think-
it's really cool to see like someone big like that build with my favorite blocks, because like everyone else avoids them like the plague.
Mm-hmm.
Me building with Acacia last season.
I think they can look good. I don't know. Obviously, I think I just prefer to work with a vastly darker color palette,
Mm, that's fair.
if you haven't noticed.
Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, it's so far.
Oh, damn, that looks really cool.
You don't have to work on this today, you know.
Well, I've got nothing else to do.
I've got other paths you can build.
No, this one
Like,
needs to be
I can give you
done.
easier tasks.
No, I'll do it.
And stop whining about it, bitch.
No, I won't.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. I would do the same.
I'm not even like mad about it. I just like complaining.
You know what? It is fun to complain, though.
Can I get a stack of invisible item frames, please?
Absolutely fucking not.
What the hell?
I don't understand, like, what went wrong with this, honestly, because I've done a few things to try and make it so you just do it yourself, and none of it worked. One of it actually caused major issues.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, I'm back home.
Congratulations.
Okay, I'm gonna start going diagonal now. Maybe around this tree. And then we'll start maybe being a bit quicker about this.
Little ones.
Alright. Please, let me build. Let me go to my house and build.
Let's get the around in first.
Okay, around here looks pretty good.
I cannot open my backpack.
That's okay, you don't need to.
I guess not.
Why?
I love how beautiful my home is, especially being able to see it from such up close.
Please get well soon.
God, I need to get... I need to get a lot more form bricks for this if I'm gonna do this. I might just do it until we leave the desert areas, and then when we actually start going into, nicer zones, as in, like, I'll do it until I have to bridge to... I don't think I do need to bridge that.
Oh yeah,
I need to...
I just remembered because I had to throw stuff out. Is there any chance we can get like the, I think it's called like garbage slot or something like that mod? Literally all it does is add a little extra slot to your inventory that when you put stuff in it, it deletes it. Like in Terraria.
I don't see any major issues with this. I can probably look into it. As long as it's available, I don't see a reason why not.
Nice. My like least favorite thing in Minecraft is just the pile of items waiting to despawn.
You gotta create a little like a trash chute. You gotta make like a little the hopper going into a lava thingy.
Well, that
Lava
works
pool.
when I'm in my base or my storage room, but then I go out to build something and end up with like a lot of dirt in my inventory, and I always just end up re-picking it back up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I died in a hardcore world because of that, fun fact.
Oh?
I was carrying a cactus and sand with me everywhere, and then a zombie ended up hitting me into my cactus pit.
Nice, love
I
that.
couldn't get
Oh
out
my
before I
God.
died.
It's honestly one of the funnier ways to go out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a hardcore world last very long, so I've never been like salty about the deaths. I've never like had a Philza where I had like 5 years in a world or anything.
God.
Honestly, I think I'd stop playing Minecraft if I was like had a 5-year hardcore world and I just died in it. Like,
Yeah, that would be like it. You just call it there.
yeah, it's just like I want a refund, Mojang. Like, all of my money, please. And like more, because 5 years
Emotional
of my life
damages.
just went down the drain. Yeah, I want you to pay for my therapy, please.
Oops, that was too much. Oh well. I'm almost definitely gonna need more worn brick slabs anyway. I'm thinking, yeah. So I'll do the worn brick and mud until we leave the desert area. And then once I'm done with that, we're gonna probably transfer more to a stone brick look, just because stone brick and cobblestone in general looks pretty good in jungle biomes. The like gray in contrast to the green works pretty well. Jesus.
Let me
Usually
place
lag
it.
isn't this bad around my base. I also usually only hear alone when I try to be at least. I'd rather not inflict my base upon people if I have the option.
That's very nice of you. Maybe it's being extra laggy because it knows we're near the end of the season, so it's milking it for all it's worth.
You're right.
I have to like go into
Hey,
it.
could you leave like a hay bale outside of the like the little house I have in your base, chemist?
I can get one.
Okay, I will also be right back.
Woof, woof.
Minecraft. It's Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Do I have crops? I do.
I'm gonna try a different mechanism here. We're gonna get rid of this tree. Thought it would be cool to go around the tree. Unfortunately, that is nightmarish. So we're not gonna do that anymore.
We can explode instead. And hay bale. I do think about how fucking brown my base is sometimes. It's like, wow, I really chose quite the color palette. Oh, what a color palette you chose, Managed Chemist. Thank you. It's my favorite. Brown.
Bran.
Man. This could probably get a minor bridge. God damn it, I'm already out of warm bricks. Alright, we're just gonna put the packed mud first. We'll get more warm bricks later, because I need to get a shit ton of clay for that. And my terracotta machine is currently off. And is not coming back online. That thing is destroyed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes. The family dogs are like real jumpy, so anytime someone walks past the front door, they bark.
Oh.
But I also always have to check because one of these days it won't just be someone walking past like the house.
One day.
One
They're
day.
just trying to warn you.
Yep. They're like harbingers of the end.
But also just harbingers of some guy.
Harbingers of Jeff.
Harbingers of your package is here.
I wish package was here.
Maybe you
One
should ask
day.
my dogs. They might know.
They might.
Maybe. I've been waiting for this one t-shirt to arrive for so long, and I was complaining about this earlier, and I'll complain about it again. I just want it to arrive.
As is your right.
Petition to get super shit.
I've got to walk around with a My Chemical Romance t-shirt on, like, come on. Don't take this right away from me.
Are you also going to pretend you don't know who My Chemical Romance is if anyone asks?
Absolutely I am.
Would be funny. Oh, I just liked it. I'm a big chemist myself.
Yeah, I just thought it looked really cool.
I know. You can't do
Oh,
diagonal
God.
track.
I've got to get like one like specific t-shirt, which is enjoyed primarily by like the kind of guy who would start asking like me to name songs just so I
Yeah.
can like piss that person off.
Would be funny.
By being like, I don't actually know who that is.
It reminds me, so there's this person, and they posted on Tumblr, and they're like, yeah, I'm a woman in a music field, so that means I get a lot of douchey dudes asking me, like, who I'm listening to this week.
Uh-huh.
Of
And
course.
I like to just make up a completely random band, like, as soon as they ask me, and kind of listen to them on some completely made-up music website, because they'll inevitably nod their head and go, oh, yeah, I listen to them, too.
Oh,
I love their music.
They're real small and indie. I'm not sure if you heard of them. Ooh, nice bridge.
Yeah, I think the example they used was, like, Elmo's front-left flipper. Which I could see being a band name, honestly.
I always say that Jesus and the Carpenters sounds like some kind of like indie band started by like a bunch of college age kids.
I've just discovered that you cannot place diagonal train tracks.
Oh,
This is correct.
I thought you could.
You can curve them a lot.
You cannot just
Ah.
do a diagonal track.
Do a diagonal.
I'm just gonna have to go in a straight line until I reach the point at which I have to turn.
Can't you, like link them, and then it
You can
autoplays
waggle
it
them.
for you?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't like go diagonally. It won't let you place them.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of does, but not really.
not really.
No, it just does suck. I've decided.
This is faster. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and doodle while I watch the tracks get made. Cause yeah.
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 Minecraft, everybody.
This would be so much faster if it was just at my base.
Well, it's not. So, cope.
I kinda wanna just steal all the parts.
I was about to say, Shrine's gonna come back and Chemist is gonna have, like, super glued it all together and moved it to his base.
Oh god.
Honestly, it's not like a complicated machine.
It's not. Honestly, I might just do this. I'm going home. Sorry,
Make your own
everyone, I'm going
machine.
home.
Oh no.
It's okay, I'm already here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not getting worse.
I might have to log off and change my skin to do what I'm thinking of doing.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's gonna be really funny, I promise.
Okay.
I believe it.
Hello, I'm home.
Hello.
Hi home, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I got a bath in here now.
Yeah.
Can't get in. Oh, there it is. Get my tootsie's wet. Consider my pants peed.
And why would you say that?
What do you mean?
And just why would you say that?
I don't see what's wrong.
Okay. I'm glad. That...
You know those,
Okay,
like, Tumblr environmentalism posts people make about, like, their blorbos where, like, oh, if you're like, Explorbo isn't doing Explorbo thing, then that's really unhealthy actually, and you should. They need more enrichment or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's chemist, but with like traumatizing a random group of individuals.
You tell me you're not traumatizing them?
Guys, please check in with Chemist. He hasn't, like, provided anyone with a severely traumatic experience recently. I'm kind of getting worried.
Someone check in on Chemist. He hasn't, done anything recently. Okay, let's put all of these incomplete precision mechanisms into this bin real quick.
I'm going to have to make so many tunnels.
Oh.
Oh,
Kara has gone.
okay, let's just like absolutely fill this thing with nuggets. I got a shit ton of iron. We can nugget this. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, then I need a press.
You need
Do I
2
have one
nuggets
just
and a
sitting-
press.
And then it's just stone slabs, right?
Yeah.
I might just have a press lying around. I have a whisk. A couple of those. 4 of them, actually.
Well, good news, you don't need those.
I don't. How do you make a press skin? Block of iron, andesite casing, and a shaft. Shaft, casing, and iron. Do you think in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, it is common for people to just shit their pants?
What?
No.
Because, like, especially wizards.
What?
Because they could just unsoil themselves with a simple cantrip.
But I feel like the discomfort of doing it in the first place would kind of be like... Just prevent you. Really.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go and get my dinner now. I will be back in a short period of time.
Okay.
I'll be back in. How long do you think it'll take you to finish this conversation?
Yeah, good question. How long?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
But also... I think... Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but wizards are meant to be, like, fairly rare? Like,
Yeah.
you know, people of any class are meant to be fairly rare within the world of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Adventures aren't supposed to be common.
So, like, maybe if there are wizards going around, maybe they're shitting themselves. That's fine, but I doubt it's like a common thing.
Wizard's Guild. If you start a wizard's guild and they're really focused on studying, like, good example, you're a wizard, your final's coming up, and you really need to get this deadline. Do you
In
shit
that
your
case,
pants?
I feel like it's like the real life equivalent of having like a piss bottle in your like gaming room. Like, I'm sure there's people who do it, but like it's not like the ideal scenario for most people.
But it happens.
But it probably happens, yes.
Because, like, I know one of the most common things that happens in D&D campaigns I tend to be a part of is my friend keeps shitting people's pants or pissing their pants because prestidigitation just basically lets you soil them. So it's not actually shit, but it is dirty now, and you feel wrong for what has happened.
Yeah, I feel like
Damn,
that
look
would
at this
be.
production line. How many I got? Nice.
I feel like that would be the issue with like a casual pant shitting. Like, I feel like you're just not gonna do it because it's like, well, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Like, you just
Like,
shit your
it's not
pants.
morally right to shit someone's pants.
Yeah.
Although, if you're not a good person,
Well.
my dungeon master basically had to make it though, where it's like, all right, look, most of these guards at least have some ability of magic, so they at least know prestidigitation to unpiss themselves. Because can you imagine having to walk around in a soggy suit of armor otherwise? Like, that sucks.
Yeah, I feel like clothes like absorb it a little bit, but like if it's in a suit of armor, it's like the armor is gonna press the clothes underneath against you. Then it's
It's
like,
gonna suck.
ugh. And that's miserable. So nobody wants that.
All right, how many do I have? Because I'm making 4 a second. All right, I'm about.
He's showing off.
I am.
I don't
So I was
care.
able to turn my machine up to 200, the maximum speed. This is the maximum speed of producing. The only issue is the lag.
You know what? Mine's still going. So
I'm gonna grab 4 stacks and then I'll depart for now. I should be. I did just line up 6 stacks. Let's just put in another couple stacks first. All right. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go sleeping.
go EP.
I never made myself a proper bedroom in this base.
Yeah, thank you for
I just have my bed in the
How you doing?
workroom. Just loud banging sounds of metal on metal. they
The lullaby.
let me drift off to sleep. Nobody me.
There's some big ass tracks, as they should be.
As they should be.
Oh, that's such a long way to go with these. Kevin, why did you build so far away from me? Let's just base with each other next time. Let's all base in like one big city. So we don't have to build any more pathways.
We did that already. And I still have built all the pathways.
No, we didn't. When did we build in one place?
This season.
No, we didn't.
The hub.
That's not. That doesn't count. We didn't live there.
Why not?
Because it's not like our actual bases were like not there.
Oh, I've done something wrong.
Yeah. Many things. You've bothered me. Oh, I'm
That's fair.
laggy. I feel like the rest of this is just gonna be cave. Because like we're at the correct level for Chemist's base, but like we're in a mountainous area, so it's just gonna be like it's just gonna be a tunnel. And there's gravel in here. It's okay. I feel normal and good about this.
We'll
It's not
each
laggy
working
at
from
all.
one side. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine trying to line these up later.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm basically just going exclusively west from my base, so like we'll be on like a right angle, but we will like if you go straight, I think we will like meet up.
Yeah, I'm starting by going east. We'll figure it out.
Well, yeah. Oh, it's so laggy. I'm rubber banding everywhere.
It's a later issue. It's not an issue right now.
Well, if we go in completely opposite directions, it will be an issue that we need to immediately address. because I'm not rebuilding this shit.
Alright, we should find. Alright, let's meet up. Let's determine a place that we think is a good idea for, like, where we should have the tracks meet.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I'm basically
That's
gonna, if I keep going in a straight line, I'm basically aiming to end up at minus 1044. Which is a long way.
Is that your Z, or what is that?
The first coordinate. Because your train station, I've marked it down as minus 1044, 70, 17, 10. So I was just gonna head
Gotcha.
straight towards until I hit minus 1044. But I'm on 1300 and something. So you'll
And what
probably
is
hit that point.
your Z at the moment?
Let me figure out. Hang on. You know what? I'm probably gonna hit the shrine thingy.
Honestly, that probably is not a good idea. Alright, let's.
I'm not on track to
we had-
line up with that.
We got chat.
Okay, so where's my track right now? Math time.
Let's just find out where are you?
Okay, so here's the bridge. And the current end of the track. There's a monster in there with a backpack.
I see a jungle temple.
So the current end of the track is at minus 384, 1379.
Here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on.
And if I keep hello,
I'm behind you.
hi. And if I keep going in a
So-
straight line from here, it's sort of in the water next to the shrine thingy.
If you go straight line, you will end up there. In comparison. Yeah, I go in a straight line, I'm pretty far this way. Because this. Come to the south a bit.
South.
Because basically, I'm not gonna be there. That's the basic way to put it. So where are you?
Like I'll come out somewhere along this
Oh, hi, hello.
line. Hi.
So let me show you where I am.
Mhm.
Because I am here.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you just keep going along this line, we'll meet up, won't we? So I'll just stop early.
Yeah, I think it's probably best for me to go to about at least here. And then start curving into, what is this, the ebony place? So I can like bring it out to here, then make a bridge into the ebony, and then maybe I can try. Okay, that can work. All right, you should aim. I guess yeah, aiming for
Yeah.
around here would be good then.
Okay.
And then from here, just make a sharp turn to the south.
Okay.
Okay. I think that'll work.
Sounds good to me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We're no longer talking about piss.
I'm so glad.
We can resume though. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, it's laggy. Ugh.
I'm back home.
Ugh.
Okay.
This was a bad day to make my base more laggy.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, more of a banding.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Get together, man. Come on.
Trying to figure out the shape of this track underneath it so I can get a decent path on it, because it's currently buried. I'm getting it. Okay, and now we can start working on that.
My pulsating tracks. We must continue.
Love when they pulsate.
Love when they pulsate.
Okay, my slopes are not steep enough, apparently. Easy fix, don't get me wrong, but, you know,
Well,
still
steepen up
annoying.
them slopes.
Just gotta steepen up them slopes.
You just gotta steepen up them slopes.
Ooh, mud bricks have a nice sound to them.
They do. Very pleasant. Hello, zombie. Oh, is that a zombie again? Ooh, the lag. What is this location?
I'm trying to turn, please.
I love being able to hit things. Okay, we
What the fuck?
What?
They did an incorrect.
Oh.
I don't get it.
What was wrong?
So many things.
Pull it together, man. We have public infrastructure to build.
You're right. Nothing gets me back together like public infrastructure.
I'm gonna do a little cheeky here just so I see where I'm at. Okay, long way. Long way.
Is this where I want to? Up there.
Building train track.
Okay, so Do I just need more of this in my inventory, or how does this work? There we go. Oh, very sexy. Alright, projectile, fell, give us some AoEs. Bonk. Goodbye, tree. Get fucked. I have infrastructure to build.
We can tidy it up later. We just need to make the hole.
I need some more mud brick slabs. Thank you very much.
Oh well. Ooh, the above ground. I have found it.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Nearly there. Ooh.
Okay, around this point is probably a good place to start swapping to stone brick rather than what else I'm using. Because we're basically leaving my town behind at this point.
You're in the wilderness now.
Yeah.
Ooh, the jungle. Extra
Welcome
laggy.
to the jungle.
Don't do that.
Why not?
Bad.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Firefox decided that it wanted to take a nice long nap while I was trying to use it.
Mm-hmm.
As is done, as is done.
The beast.
Warrior? Probably cobblestone and stone brick is one of the better ways to do this next part, so I'm probably gonna stick with that. Also, I have a shit ton of that.
Melon.
Melon. Oh,
How
I
do
don't
you
like
make-
that.
A skin like horizontal.
What do you mean by that?
But
Like you can rotate a one of the what are they called? Straw statues. How do you make them horizontal? Like how do you make them lie down?
Oh, it's one of the X, Y, and Z axis ones. I can never remember which way it is, but you'll just have to test it out and it should tilt it.
Oh yeah, it's one of the rotation values, that's what it is. Why is this so dumb? Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to build a fucking railroad.
there we go. Now there is a path.
Sir, please, fuck off. Thank you.
Style, no gravity. There we go.
Now my pathways are too steep. Never win.
Ooh, the lag is making things very difficult for me. Don't giggle at my misfortunes. I shall cry and wail.
I will begin to sob once I begin. Now I am doing your favorite activity that I do. That doesn't make any grammaticals.
Yes.
Yeah, doing crimes.
You make little sense, but I'm understanding you nonetheless.
It is not.
And I'm running out of rocky stone. I have run
Rocky
out of
stone.
rocky stone.
Okay, how do I... There it is. Got it, yeah. Alright, so that is now leveled out. I can put away a bunch of bullshit so I can start swapping to a different... Oh my god, the spiders! They want my fucking toes!
Thank you for that.
No problem. Always a pleasure.
Not for me.
It is for me, though. And that's what matters. Me. Alright, put cobblestone on the refill. I don't have a ton of stone, but we can get what we need.
7 train tracks.
Is this a good height? I think it is.
I'm balancing mine to 70.
Well, I have, like, terrain to cross.
Well,
I'll get there when I get there.
I guess that'll work.
We're gonna just take this. Ooh.
I get a lovely view of the moon because the environment doesn't load fast enough.
Why are you all after me? I've done nothing to you. Now I am. I'm killing you. But, like, I'd rather you just fucked right off.
I think I need to... That works.
I need to take a look now at getting a vague idea where the fuck I'm going again.
I have now exposed to the overworld. So,
Disgusting.
I know.
Oh dear.
Can't believe you expose yourself like that.
I know. I'm just like that.
Okay, I think I see where you're going. Yeah, just get... I'd say, yeah, fill in the track up to there, and I can then do the rest.
Okay.
I just need to make a note on my side around where that is. nearly out of tracks, so I need to go get some more stacks. Whee! I love going home and the absolute fucking slideshow I get. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Great. You could do a presentation.
I won't.
That's not correct.
Alright, how many excess tracks do I have? Couple stacks. I do need more nuggets, though. Nuggies!
I don't know why, like, sometimes when I'm building stuff, I become some sort of creature who speaks like this. I don't know why that's, like, a thing I do. It's not like a bit.
I'm glad.
It just happens to me.
Sometimes you do that.
You're entering the creech zone.
I do that when I'm reading sometimes, especially like reading stuff out loud. After I get over the initial attempting to read, I just shift into like, it sounds like I'm reading out a fucking audiobook. I really don't know how to describe what I mean.
I understand.
I kind of get what you mean, because like the last time I tried to read out loud, which was in front of my whole class,
Yeah.
they had me read apparently too many pages in a row, because at the end I was speaking about as fast as I actually read. So it sounded like someone had sped up my 8-track, and apparently I was just speaking gibberish.
Also good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what makes it worse is so what makes it worse is my teacher couldn't get me to get my attention at first, and so it took a couple of tries. And so because of that, I just kind of stood up there in front of my class in the Bible Belt, a very religious region of America, speaking what was basically tongues while staring at a book, dead-eyed.
Honestly, that's a power move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's made funnier by the fact that it wasn't even intentional.
God.
Like, if you do it on purpose, more power to you, but the fact that I was basically just, like, under the sway of some dark entity as far as I know. Yeah, I definitely got some weird looks after that.
I'm gonna figure out the best way to do this, because I'd really rather not have ups and downs in this if I don't have to. Oh, also Shrine, I'm not sure if I mentioned, but I know I'm gonna have my side of the track at least. I want to make it appear as if it's been an abandoned railroad for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna make the bit, I think, close to my base look, more active,
Yeah.
but, like, as it gets further on, I'll just probably make it, abandoned looking.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have so much cola.
Yeah, I'm not quite done with it, so don't go onto the house I'm decorating yet,
Sure.
because I want it to be complete for, like, the full experience.
Makes sense.
But yeah, what I've already got done is it's fucking perfect.
Oh no. That's not good. I'm out of stone.
On the bright side, it's no longer like r/male living space worthy, so there's that.
When I took a look earlier, it was looking nice. Jesus. I like the colors.
Thank you. I decided to make it my favorite color because I haven't done that anywhere in my base, so.
Yeah, I gotta have a little slice. Just a little.
Yep.
Oh my god, I have so much
It's my
stuff.
vacation home. Yeah.
So what they call it?
Hmm?
So what they call it, a vacation hole?
Might as well.
Alright.
Also, I am proud to announce that the bunker is like properly open for snooping now.
Ooh,
Nice.
real snooping hours.
I'm no longer technically breaking the rules of the WebSMP.
The rules are just a suggestion.
I am proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so next season, I guess I gotta speedrun burning everyone's souls in lava, right?
Yeah, for no lore reason.
You know what? It'd probably be more drama than we usually have, so.
First 5 minutes on the server, I just kill one of the new members, just outright burn their soul, stab them in the face.
Alright, thanks for joining. See you never.
Bye.
See you next season, I guess.
God.
Honestly, I think if I pull my cards right, I might legit be able to con a few of the new members out of their souls.
It would be funny. Can't say it isn't.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking I might be like, oh well, I'll give you just like a straight up mending book if you let me like keep an eye on your soul for like a few minutes.
Just a few though.
Yeah, just hammer your soul for like 10 seconds as a sign of trust, and I'll give you a mending book. You know, gift between friends.
Oh God.
Throw me the soul. I throw him a just random enchanted book, and I walk off.
Teaching people not to trust each other.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head off. I might be back later.
Okay.
But I will see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye seeing you. Bye bye.
Oh, where am I? Hang on, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over. You know the drill. Just Chemist who's alive? Yeah, just Chemist. So, I will send you, my friends, over to Magic Chemist, and I will see you next time I'm here. I might be back a little bit later on Chemist stream, maybe. I'll probably just do some more train track building, so you know, but we'll do as we do. Okay, good night everyone. Alright, bye bye.